Oh, right. Back. So long. After what feels like decades. It's only like maybe 12 hours at the most. We're back. So last time we were on stream, we got a few shinies, I would say. Yeah. Like 28 shinies. I'm not counting these two, Clefable and Plantpour, I had before I started my shiny hunting journey. So let me put the rest of my guys back in their designated areas. This is the box where I got battle characters. I don't even know if I'm like Pokemon for battling. I'll probably do a video on Feraligatr eventually. But yeah, so we have a couple things we can do. It's a little late tonight, but you know, we are live still. We got our main shinies, right? We got Chespin for when Mega Chestnut eventually comes out. We got Fennekin for when Mega Delphox eventually comes out. And even though he's already out, we should probably go ahead and try to get another one. Okay, I probably need to make a second box for shinies. That's actually cool that they let you put everybody back. Yeah, we're just gonna start fresh. I'll put Eevee on this one. Chespin in this one. Because I like ranking them based off of like Pokemon. Give me a second. I'm just gonna move some stuff around. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Actually, you can go here. I have a lot of Weedles, funnily enough. Got that. Yeah, and then we can just start doing the... Actually... So I have... The goal is to just do... Whatchamacallit? Shiny line stuff? Like... Or living decks. Shiny living deck stuff. Which I've never had, even though I've been playing Pokemon for over 15 years. I've not tried shiny hunting every single Pokemon. That is what the goal is going to be. Yeah, this works out. Yeah, order wise, I gotta put Pokemon on my team. Let's bring Astra. I want to try aiming for Riolu. I feel like it's gonna be very hard. Like, it's easier said than done, which isn't that bad. I also, bro, when I was over here, so for the people that don't know, I was like spamming the reset button while I was asleep for this game, and I got a shiny Kakuna, like you saw. I got multiple shiny Weedles. There was also a shiny Alpha Kakuna, by the way. I got multiple shiny Weedles. I got multiple shiny Altarias and Swablues and all the Salmences and the EVs and stuff like that. Was all when I came back. It's crazy to me. I don't think... Yeah, there's another one. I doubt there's more on this side. But what I wanted to see, because I wanted to see if it was even worth trying to shiny hunt it here, is since I can go over here, there's a Riolu over here. If when I was resetting it all those times, if it spawned in, it's actually not daytime right now, so probably not. I want to see if it's like within range to actually like shiny hunt with the bench method here, because I feel like in my head it is. Like, I already got my Fennekin, so I don't really need it right now, so I could actually come through here a lot quicker. But if I reset to daytime, let me see. I want to see if it was shiny, because I don't think. I think it's based on like certain things. Let me see. Also, I need to advertise the stream, but I never do. We live right now? Hold on a second. Something tells me. Something tells me. Are we live? Okay, I was about to say, for some reason it felt like it was not. It wasn't popping up in my thing. Yeah, I gotta copy the link. Alright, bet. Gotta advertise my shit. You forgetting not how to do that, but I just forget to do it. What sucks is though that YouTube Studio on your phone, it doesn't like let you copy the link. Like while you're live, you have to wait for it to be done. So I have to do it on the computer. YouTube Studio. It's live. Sure. Oh shit! Wait, did it get? Wait, is that? Whoa! Did that get leaked or? Oh fuck, dude! No way. TCG Pocket shit is coming out right now, bro. No way. Yo, oh, okay, wait. I gotta look at something real quick because if they got Mega Lucario in the set, okay, it's not out yet. Okay, it's not out yet. I'll look back later. But the TCG Pocket set is getting data mined right now. Apparently, I think the set comes out. Is it tonight or tomorrow morning? I thought it came out on the 30th. That's weird. Anyways, I'm gonna check for this Riolu over here. See if it was within range. It's not even showing up anymore. Hello? Is it not cloud or is it not sunny enough for it? Maybe it's like a rare spawn. All right, anyways. Let's see. Our next one, yeah, like I said, I want to get Shiny Riolu. That's the one I want the most. It's the best place to shiny up. Oh, the last thing I saw. Might have to look up a video. Look up. Shiny hunting. Go. Oh yeah. Well, I just don't know the buildings. I just need to know where it's at. I got Scarlet and Violet shit. I don't want Scarlet and Violet. I want ZA. I think there's actually videos on TikTok. Did I save it? No. Let me see. Riolu. Shiny Hunt ZA. Okay. Sushi High Roller. What is that? Oh, I gotta look at chat. Oh, chat's not working. A second. All my scene transitions are so wide, like I can't see anything else. Is Riolu your main goal for now? Yeah, it's because I want to make a video with Riolu eventually. I think it'd be funny, because it probably would not do well at all. But bro, I mean, this wasn't shown in the video that I did, but I was fighting a Spinnerack and it just would not die. And I'm like, bro, what is happening? So I'm assuming that if I find a Riolu, I could just use it. Where is it? It's over there. All right, I'm assuming they want me to do the runaway technique. But my issue is it has to be sunny. And there's no bench over here. I don't see a bench. And I'm not, I mean, they say sunny. Is this sunny or is this like overcast to y'all? Looks like overcast to me. I can't even get over there. I'm gonna go find a bench to sit at. Surprised you don't have them. I mean, I don't shiny hunt for Pokemon that often. It's only when I'm like, I don't know. I already have like multiple shinies of like Lucario and Riolu and other games. Just I haven't tried on this one yet. Also because Riolu sounds very annoying to actually try to shiny hunt. This is not like an easy way to do it. Like you have to be during the daytime specifically. So as soon as it turns nighttime, you have to like reset. You also have to save. As soon as you see him, you have to save. Run back and forth for a few like resets. If you don't get him, run away or reset your game and start over. Which luckily with the Switch 2 loading times is way faster than if you were to do it on Switch 1, which is like the 1 plus. Not 1 plus. It's like one of the many pluses having a Switch. I don't know why I thought that was a shiny Bellsprout. That was a regular ass Flabébé. But yeah, let me see. I don't even remember what I was saying. I said I should be seeing a real. It looks sunnier now, right? Am I bugging? Okay, I see him right here. Okay. We're gonna save here. And then I don't know how far away I'd have to run away. Until he despawns. Let us run back and forth until, yeah, he respawns. That's the Alpha Riolu, which I would love to have right now, but I gotta go for that shiny. Luckily, there's no Pokemon that will try to kill me here. I don't have to jump across shit. So the way that you could tell, based off of what we were doing yesterday, that it's like actually working, is if you see like an alpha pop up. As long as you see like an alpha pop up every time you do this, you're doing it right. And also you just gotta make sure they disappear. Where'd he go? I don't see him. Gone? I mean, he's obviously there, but I just am not close enough. Where'd he go? Hold on. I literally cannot see him. Do they spawn anywhere else is the question? I should have kept watching that video. Oh my god. It scared me. Alright, let's see if that worked. Oh, I'm pretty far away. It's still not there. I wonder why that happens. Hold on, let me look this up. There's probably a explanation for that. Anyways, well, no explanation for that. I'm gonna just reset it. All right. I see him. I just don't know why he disappeared so soon. Maybe because I feel like it's because he walks around a lot. See, he's gone. Oh no, there he is. Okay, I see him there. Yeah, I think he walks around the entire path, so you have to like actually look for him. Okay, there he is right here. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. From the reappear. There he is right there. He's going behind a bush. I'm hoping he does not spawn there again. I think he's in the bush. Bro. Since I technically can't see him. I just gotta run back there and then it should reset him. Am I bugging? Is this really the easiest way to get there? Hold on. Look, there might be an easier way. At least some momentum. Okay. I just don't know if he's actually here or not. He was in this bush. Okay, so yeah, he's gone. Is that you? No. A rock. Because I feel like he spawns throughout the entire thing. Yeah, Esper's 2. There's gotta be. Nah, bro. Spawn that despawns and it's rare. Nah, that's not even worth it. The hell? Okay, I have a different idea. I feel like that's not like super optimal. I want to try something. I know Nestor has a shiny Riolu, which makes me kind of sad, but it's okay. So I'm gonna shiny hunt for Riolu and then I'll just shiny hunt for Lucario separately. Because I'm not gonna evolve the Riolu. I like having Riolus by themselves. Okay, so I see him. What I'm gonna do is just jump across the building. Jump up. And I'm just gonna look at him here, run past him. I think, yeah, so he sees me here. I'll just loop around. See if he's still there all this time. Although this might not work though, because I feel like I had this logic with Fennekin before and nothing changed. Yeah, he's just gone now. Why does he disappear? Huh. There's no way this could be the best one, right? Oh, this is Rouge Sector 3. This is like the only place you could find him, I'm pretty sure. Let me go back to Sushi High Roller. Because everybody else is making it seem like this is not happening to them. So maybe it's not daytime for them, or maybe, or for me, I mean. Or do I have to like keep fast traveling in order to reset it? Which would be a pain in the ass if I had to do all that. He ain't near, he just despawns. He's actually just not there. Fuck, I didn't time that right. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I don't see a Riolu here. strange. They don't have any benches to reset out, which is weird. I feel like this spot would have a bench. Like somewhere around here. Let me look up a different guide because I feel like there's something fishy going on here. I'm getting annoyed. Bennikin, Furfrouche, Staryu, Raw TV, Kibble. Here it is. But it just despawned. Nigga, yo, they're not. Bro, I'm angry. I'm angry. I literally, so I was watching the video. In his video, the Riolu despawned, and he said nothing about it. I'm so confused. I'm very, very confused. All right, let me see if any of this Mega Lucario, or if there's a Lucario set. They have a Klefki EX. What is this? Once your turn, if your opponent has a weak to steel. Each of your grass type Pokemon gets 20 plus 20 HP. Wait, that's broken. Hello? Wait, my Decidueye deck is about to go crazy. I'm gonna give him that Leaf Cape. Oh, he's gonna go stupid. I need to see more cards though. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at TCG Pocket stuff. I have not played TCG Pocket. Okay, so it's like literally crack of dawn. Right? I'm gonna fast travel to Sushi High Roller. Apparently, I mean, this is technically the easiest spot, right? Oh wait, no. Am I supposed to go up North Boulevard? I don't know where I'm supposed to go up. This is the way that the other guy told me to go up, so we'll go this way. So I feel like it's easier to get there. I'm just not SpongeBob SquarePants. What are you saying to me right now? All right, I'm here on Riolu. Is it not sunny out? Is it overcast? I feel like it looked like this before. What are you talking about, Snow? Why are you saying what you're saying? Who lives in the pineapple? Yo. Why are you chasing me? I was singing the SpongeBob SquarePants. He's like, why are you running away? I was about to say, why could I not attack you? Anyways. Alright, anyways. I don't know where it is and why it's not spawning in. It said go to Restaurant Le Na. They also said there was scaffolding around here, so maybe that's faster. Yeah, here. You got me thinking about SpongeBob. Riolu might be the hardest one to actually get. Like people were talking about Dratini. At least Dratini was a guaranteed spawn. I can't even see Riolu right now. I don't know how to get up here. Is it here I'm trying to get up? I'm like way far away. Hold on. I'm supposed to be on top of this building. Which means I need to fly over to like right here. He said Cafe Lena. And the top of the building's over here. I don't know if I went here before. I went over there. Oh, there's a ladder. I see it. Okay, okay. It still feels like... Wait, this is like 40 meters? Did I AFK this? Is this AFK-able? Oh, we might have an AFK-able one. Hold on. Because they said, based on what we were doing with Fennekin is true, they're like, oh yeah, vertical doesn't matter. This should be fine. But I don't know why it's not showing up if it's technically daytime. Is it like a percentage chance if it's daytime? Damn, we found another auto one. That's crazy. I'm confused though because okay, you know, I'm gonna check YouTube because maybe TikTok's not. Shiny Riolu Legends of the Day. Yeah, no, I need to see it. Okay. Yo. What? This looks sunny. Oh. Bro, this is way easier than what they're saying. If I want to AFK, I'm doing this. But it has to be daytime though. Okay, cool, sick. Oh yeah. I don't know if I want to AFK ever again. It was boring. I got extra Pidgeys, Weedles, Kakunas. I don't need those. Bellsprouts, Mareeves, Leabates, and Spinarex. You want to trade for anything different? I mean, do you need a Swablu? Because I have a shit ton of Swablus. I have a shit ton of Diggersbys if you want a Diggersby. I'm trying to hunt for Riolu right now, just so I can get out the way because I have a feeling it's going to be hard. But based on what my research has taught me, I think I found the auto AFK method. Although, oh no, it's daytime right now, right? Is this sunny? I don't know if this is sunny weather. I'll take Swablu and Diggersby if possible. Yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, it changes every time. Yeah. Okay, so this definitely works. So Nesquik, I just want to know. It's just so I can know personally. Since the bench is right there, and this is right here, and it's less than 50 meters, this is like optimal, right? For Shiny Hunt, because they were trying to have me do the running back and forth method before, but every time I did the running back and forth method, he would escape. Stop. He would escape. Not even escape, like he would just despawn, basically. I don't know why I said escape. He would despawn. I mean, I know this is only if I wanted to auto it, but I don't know. I feel like this is a little bit more reliable. So that's what I'm, basically what I'm trying to ask you right now is why is it despawning when I'm running back and forth? You bench overnight. Yeah, but I mean, you know, we're trying to do it for the content, you know? Because obviously I could do this one overnight and not have it on stream, but I mean, it'd be nice. But also, how am I supposed to do it? Because if he sees me, then I won't be able to get up there. But also, is this the only way I can get up there? I mean, not that I won't be able to get up there, but like I won't be able to do the run back and forth method. I think that's the only way I can get up to that building. The answer is probably because different Pokemon spawn there. So should I kill every kill? Should I despawn every other Mon there and then shiny up from? He's not even here now. He's because is Riolu a rare spawn? Maybe it is. That might be the answer. Because I heard there's like two different ones. Like I saw somebody did a Fennekin shiny hunt where since it's a quote unquote disappearing mon, it'll respawn every 2 minutes or something like that. He said, I think there's better areas. I mean, every guide that I've seen has shown me this one. See, and then the Pidgeot shows up again. I don't know. It's weird. I'll show you the way that somebody, or what, like the first video told me. And the real is here. Now he's here. So maybe I should go around killing everything else. Despawning everything else. And then he shows up. Just so I can make sure that he's the only spawn that actually is here. Because every other time it's just not shown up. But he's seen me now. I don't know, then I got lucky with my rail. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't even know if you're really shiny hunting him. But based on what I'm hearing, this is probably a really annoying one. I've seen one where it's like, okay, you go here, then you just run back and forth from here. Yeah, like this, see? As long as you see him, you're good. But the thing is, if I go far away and I do this, he's gone now. Oh, never mind, he's there. Okay, but before he was gone. I got beef with you, bro. What do you have beef with me for? What did I do? Oh. Okay, never mind. I think this method's probably faster. Just kidding. Well, like Bandrew. You put Mega Malamar in B, but Mega Chestnut is an S. Malamar is dog shit, bro. I'm sorry. Malamar is bad. I like its design, but like, you know, with the statistics and competitive, it's Garbaggio. And Chestnut is OD. Like actually OD. You know that for a fact. Some people were getting mad about that that tier list. I don't think it's crazy, bro. Like, okay, it's so funny. So Nestor, when you went to sleep last night, Snow and I at 5 o'clock in the morning were looking at some fucking LARPing that Smogon was doing. And we were like, oh shit. They gave it simple and contrary, which is exactly what Malamar would need in order for it to actually be good, right? But I don't know. Yeah, for Showdown, for some reason, that stream was so scuffed towards the end because, like I said, I was trying to auto the Fennekin and then I just gave up. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go to sleep and do it overnight. Technically over morning. Televod, yeah. It was so like, not even bad, but looking at it, bro, like they Phalanx dirty. It's some of those Pokemon were just lazy straight up. I'm like, okay, you're just gonna give Delphox Levitate, which Delphox's Levitate is not bad by any means. I just would have preferred a more offensive ability. We watching you on the bro. Oh shit. Alex says, but Diggerby though. Oh, on the TV. Oh shit, I got hella Diggersby's. Hold on. Well, I can't do this right now. Riolu's chasing me. I was gonna say, if I'm far away enough, you should not be able to chase me that far. I got hella Diggersby's. Look, I was trying to get a Chespin. I mean, I got the Chespin, but look, I got 5 of them for no reason. Wait, Nessa, why is he running so fast? Nessa, are we trading? And like I said, Malamar's just ass, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Expect the Tri-Ray Showdown content soon. Do not expect anything, please. Don't lie to the viewers, please. Do not expect anything. Okay, let's let me know when you're ready for the code. I low-key completely forgot you wanted to trade. We love Diggersby and Mega Malmar. Yeah, all right, bro. Did you see the short or the TikTok that I made for it? That shit was, bro, the Mega Malmar video. You didn't even see the Mega Malmar video. If you really liked Malmar, you would have done it. Let's do 77885588. Nobody's choosing that one. I promise you nobody's choosing that one. All right, and also I'll try to stay wholesome for your TV for the fam. I thought Boonier was agreeing with me. GG's. No, hell no, we're never doing that. Hello? So you need Diggersby? I'm not giving you Bugs or Lola. You could have this one. Oh yeah, I got a Bellsprout now. Yeah, try race showdowns content. What would that even entail? Are we like racing to get to top like 1800? Like, what are we doing? All right. What else did you say you had? You had or what did you say you wanted? I mean, that means I only need a. No, we're just playing showdown. Oh, I thought you said it was a race with LARP mons. Oh, we could, I guess. Swablu's next. Okay. What Swablu do I want to give you? You want a boy or a girl one? Do you care? I haven't gotten to look at the stats for the megas. Some of them are really good and deserved. Some of them are like, why did you not try at all? Who's good? All right, I'll give you the modest Swablu. Is this a shiny Flabébé? Oh, it said you canceled. That's crazy. Wait, what makes it shiny? Is it the stem or is it the oh, it's the body. The body's white, right? I wonder if the other spawns respawn in after this. I'll show you right now, Andrew. Hold on. After this trade. Yeah, Snow and I were cursing Game Freak's name. I was like, what is going on here? Even though it was all LARP mons. Oh yeah, the eyes are shiny too. It's blue. Usually they're black. Okay, so the ones... Yeah, we quit, right? No problem, sir. Thank you. I'll take what you got. All right, so if we go to the Pokedex, we look at these megas. Meganiums, all right. It's okay. Emboar, I think is pretty decent, which I think everybody else thinks is decent also, but it's just not, it's like, I don't know. According to Nesquik and Snow, they think Meganium's the best one. Emboar is second best. Feraligator's the worst one. But I don't know. Based off of the LARP shit that we saw on Showdown the other day, I was like, hell no. Feraligator's whatever. I know the Unibrow is kind of crazy. That's like the one thing I was like, what's going on here? I don't know. I would say Barbaricle's solid. Just because it's rock fighting, that's really solid. Starmie's broken. Not broken. Nah, dude, because actually, yeah, huge power. No, that thing's broken. It's insane. This thing that's here, I already know it's Mega Floette. Broken. Trash. All right. This is decent. It's interesting. I think we got to see what applications it could actually use, but I think it could be really good. According to Nesquik, this is the best strength sap Mega Evolution. Oh yeah, also I got a shiny Lopunny. I don't know if y'all knew that. I have a shiny one now. Anyways. Excadrill's good. I think we unequivocally said the thing is actually good. Power looks so goofy. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the Fire Blast kanji on the top of the head, and there's like some extra kanji towards the bottom. I think like it translates to like blaze or something like that, but it just does not translate well at all. Who has Intimidate? We don't. Nobody has Intimidate with the Mega. Scrafty has Intimidate before it Megas. Extra drill's decent. Extra might actually just be good though. Genuinely, just because it's drill. Again, I know you could like run choice band or whatever on it, but like being able to just have that extra speed on top of everything else, it's like pretty good. Mega Electros, as long as it has levitate, this thing will probably be good. It's like coil shenanigans. Dragonite, completely different than regular Dragonite, so that's also extremely good. Or maybe not extremely good. It'll probably just be solid. It just depends on the ability. We don't know yet. Like if it has multi-skill or like a custom ability, like bro, on Showdown they gave it Soul Heart, and I was like, yo, what are we doing? Malamar Dick, Dragalge seems like it'll be really good, but it just depends on what the ability is. Like if it's Regenerator, that might be pretty interesting. Frostlass seems good. It just, you just look back at like other stuff where it's like, okay, would I rather run Life Orb regular Frostlass, or would I rather run Mega Frostlass? Like would I really want to waste my Mega slot on Frostlass, you know? Kind of the same thing for Hawlucha, but you do get more bulk, which you can't save for wearing like a choice band or a Life Orb set. So Mega Hawlucha is definitely pretty good. Scrafty I think is solid. In my opinion, I think it's solid because you get assuming you get Shed Skin when you Mega Evolve for the actual ability, then you Intimidate on switch in, and then you just Mega Evolve, get a D-Dance off. If in the case that you're fighting a physical or like the elite physical, you actually are really bulky. Chandeler's broken. I don't care. I mean, maybe not broken, like speed wise, it's not that great, but it could very well be extremely good. Like that special attack stat is at 175. That's as high as Mega Alakazam, right? I think that's like the highest special attack for a Mega Evolution besides Zygarde. Greninja's pretty solid. I'll say Greninja's solid. It's Greninja. Phalanx, I think it has potential. I think it is good. I think we just have to like unlock it. You have to like give it some support. Skarmory feels very interesting and good just because of the typing. You get flying, steel, and it's actually offensive, and it starts off more defensive, and you can still make it defensive as well. And it's faster too. So I'm wondering, so Nestor was saying give this thing good as gold. If they gave this thing good as gold, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be angry. I'd actually be mad. But I think in Showdown they gave it Tough Claws, which is like whatever. Lazy. Trampa, they gave it Drizzle in Showdown. I don't know if it's actually gonna get Drizzle just because, well, it says it manipulates the atmosphere to summon storms. Yeah, it probably does get Drizzle, and that's probably solid because like it gets Thunder, it gets Hydro Pump, it gets Hyper Voice. That's a lot of good coverage. You pair this with, if you're playing VGC, pair this with Archaludon, bro. Like what? Like what? Like okay, and then Zygarde. Zygarde. I think getting it to Mega Zygarde is gonna be hard though. Like there's so many like implications that you have to wait. I just realized this thing has flowing locks. I didn't even realize that. No, come back. This thing, it has fire hair. Wait, that's so much cooler than I thought. Damn, I would have put it up to A. Oh, I need to go back to my tier list. I didn't actually look at it like that, like this. Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, yeah, that thing's AG2. This thing is cool when it closes its mouth, but it doesn't do it for every attack. So yeah. Anyways, back to Shiny Henriolo. I don't know if that messed up the spawns for, I feel like that might have paused it. Okay, no, it's there. Okay. I'm more just wondering why some of them even got megas. Well, there's a couple that should not have gotten any for sure. Well, really just one that I could think of, which is Pyroar, but like Mega Dragalge and Barbaracle are interesting choices. Well, I mean, to be honest, like the one issue that I had with Kalos is that there would be so many Mega Evolutions from other generations, except for the generation that we're in. Like the Kalos starters should have gotten Megas from the jump, you know, like should have been had that shit, but they just did not give it to him for some reason, just so you could use fucking Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise again, which like I like those guys, but it's like, bro, my starters are supposed to be like those other guys, you know? I don't know. I should have saved, but it's fine. I'll just reset it again towards the next day. Hello? Oh, I was like, where did the Riolu go? But yeah, Dragalge is cool though. I feel like Dragalge was one of the ones that definitely needed some extra stuff. I would have preferred Mega Clawitzer getting a Mega, because I like Clawitzer actually. I use it on my X and Y team. Trying hunting Area 20. Good luck, sir. I do not know if I'll be able to do that. I'd probably pass out. The only thing I hate about the running back and forth ones is you just can't macro this. I mean, you can macro this technically, but I just gotta keep my thumb on this. People in trades want power. What do you mean by that? Like they want strength or some shit? Is that what you mean? Oh shit, it respawned. Okay, in order to make sure that it stays there, I'm just gonna kill a couple of these. Hopefully that's enough to keep it there. I'm only doing that because it feels like every time I try to hunt this thing, it disappears. I did not know why. They don't want these shiny Pidgeys, Spinnerax, Weedles, Litleos. Bro, but the thing is, you're getting the ones that are so common, bro. Like, I've seen people, like, literally start their videos. I'm like, all right, guys, show you shiny hunt Tyrantrum. And then they look, oh, that's going to be one. That's going to be a pain in the ass. We're going to need to, like, get guap for that. But then they're like, oh, I just saw a shiny Pidgey. All right, anyways, guys, let's go ahead and continue the video. I'm like, bro. No need to flex on me, sir. Do not need to flex. I mean, yeah, Area 20 is probably going to be the best place to get anything that people actually want. People want shiny starters. People want shiny alphas in general. Like the ones that people could easily do in auto. Also, turbo controllers are going to go up in stock. Like, not in stock, but like in sales by a lot. Evolve that Litleo. I mean, Litleo shiny, or Litleo. What's it called? Pyro shiny is really good for Mega. Alex says there should have been a Mega Ariados and Dusclops. So we just lying right now? Dusclops? Or do you mean Dusk Noir? Because there's no way Dusclops is getting a Mega. Do you not know what shiny Pyro looks like Mega? I mean, I don't have a shiny Litleo or Pyro, so I wouldn't be able to show you. Who the fuck is Alec? I'm assuming that's the homie. Oh wait, I just realized this is a different Andrew. Oh snap! Wait, I just realized which Andrew this was. I thought this was the Nigerian Andrew. No, this is the Detroit Andrew. Oh shit, what's good, Andrew? I would have had a way better fucking reaction. Okay, I was like, who the fuck is Alec? I'm like, who are they talking about? I was like, did Nigerian Andrew know an Alec? And I didn't even think about Alec. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay, Dusk Noir. Okay, no. There's a different Andrew that is Nigerian. Okay, that's the one that I thought that you were, because he's always coming in here talking some bullshit. So I was like, oh, this must be him. All right, well, my fault. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Hello, Andy. See, your thing says it did it again. It did it again. I'm angry. I should have just started killing things. I should have did you should have had your name as Andy. If your name was Andy, then I would be able to know who you are. If I see Andrew, like the full name Andrew, I'm like, who the fuck? Yeah, everybody thought you were the Nigerian one, bro. I'm sorry, my fault, gang. Do I gotta do this shot all over again? Please don't tell me I have to respawn it. I think Real is a rare spawn here. That's the thing. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You gotta reset the clock anyways, it's fine. That's actually the most annoying thing though, but it's fine though, because we could just reset the... I don't know why they have Amazon delivery drivers here. I'm Caribbean. I mean, look, I'm not saying that... Damn, you're trying to incriminate me. I'm not saying that I've mistaken your nationality. I'm just saying that I thought you were the Nigerian one. show shiny power. Actually, screenshot that shit and send it to me too. Screenshot that shit to me too. I'm trying to see what the shiny one is. They should have changed Power's fucking male and female version. You're good, bro, but damn, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that I did that to you. Okay, I think that's it. It's not shiny though. Okay, I'm gonna run around this way. All right, we just do it all over again. I just don't know why they made it to where you can only get a Riolu on the top of like 2 rooftops, and technically only one of them is audible, and that's it. And then there's more fuck ass nobodies here. Okay. We're going up. We blowing up. We blowing up today, guys. Chat. Got 6 niggas in the stream. Also, going back onto what you were saying, who the fuck wants a mega area dose, bro? Y'all talking about the other megas are questionable, but you want mega area dose? What are we on about? Nobody cares about that fucking that fucking roach, that bug, that arachnid. Like, come on, man. We gotta set better expectations for ourselves. Take that up with Alec. No, I know you wouldn't say anything like that, Andy. I know you're a man of taste. You're a man of taste. We're about to be eating very soon, Andy, based on those leaks. You and I are about to be eating very soon. Very, very soon, which is another reason why I'm trying to get this fucking Riolu as fast as possible. Bro, when Mega Delcatty dropping, bro, who's asking for Mega Delcatty? See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I think certain Pokemon need evolutions before they get Megas, because I am not trying to use a Delcatty in my base team at all, bro. Like, I was in the online battle. I don't even think I put this in the video, but I've seen these goobers just use fucking Pikachu. And I'm like, all right, man, like I get it, use your favorite Mons, but you're not Ash Ketchum, bro. You cannot do it like how he did. Like, they're actually pissing me off. Where's Mega Salazzle? Yeah, you're going to jail. Yeah, you're going to jail, bro. He said Mega Salazzle. All right. Need to put him away for at least 10 years. Can you get the fuck away from me? All right, sorry. I got triggered a little bit. That Pidgeot needs to die too. Can you come here, please? You're too far away. Give me a second. You're still too far away. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. The people that asked for Mega Salazzle are they made a Netflix documentary about y'all. That's all I'm gonna say, man. There's a Netflix documentary. Who the fuck is pinging me on Discord? I can't check. Oh, they showed me the Pyroar. I would like Pyroar or Mega Pyroar if it at least had like 150 base special attack. Then that shit would be goated. Without 150 special attack, the thing is literally like the most ZU mon I've ever seen. Yeah, I see it. I mean, it looks nice. That's like the only like upside to it is that it actually looks like a different version of its shiny. Because I forget what its regular shiny. Can you show me like what the regular shiny looks like? I think it's like, damn, I should probably put this up for chat, but fuck chat. Damn, Riolu. This is only one spawn. I hate doing the one spawn ones, bro. They're pissing me off. Wait, can't y'all post pictures in YouTube chat? Ain't that a thing? Or do I have to set that up? I think I have to set that up specifically. But I think if you like copy the image URL, you could just post it and then people could see it through like the YouTube video. I think. Let me try that actually. Wait, can I just do this? What do you mean don't set that up? Oh shit. Well. Yeah, no, that did not work. That didn't work the way I thought it would. Or no, I have to copy image. Wait, I got it. Okay, there is a way. I know there's like a plugin I could download that I could actually do that, but I decided not to, I guess. Bro, where? I was like, I need the shiny Riolu ASAP. I do have shiny charm. I'm just like, I don't know. You said that is so bad. Do you think the shiny's bad? I just like the color yellow. I think that's what it is. I just like the color yellow. A fan a little bit. I see a Spritzy over there. Better not despawn my Riolu. Yeah, no, it's way better. Yeah. That's so garbage. Just got my 2 shiny Scrafties back to back. Lucky you. I'm glad for you, man. I'm happy. I'm also happy that Nestor got his shiny Riolu just without doing anything, not even trying. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, man, cool. That's cool. Dope, dope. Dope. Like, I'm so sick of y'all making me angry. It's fine though. I don't know if I'm ever gonna want to try to do, like, I want to do living decks, like, and actually get the shiny living decks, but trying to get that Fennekin again is probably gonna send me through a death spiral. Like, getting all the 2-stage ones should be easy. Like, all I gotta do is just get it twice. But getting the same mon 3 times and it only spawns like 1 time, I can't do that. At least with Riolu, Riolu's gonna be the hardest one. There's like at least like 2 Lucarios in that area. And you could auto it at least. You can do that shit overnight. So where'd it go? I should probably take care of that Spritzy right now, so it doesn't despawn it. Wait a minute. Hey, I can do it from over here. I mean, I guess it is technically adding distance to it. I guess that makes sense. Why, that's sick. Yeah, and I need to take care of these guys too, because the longer they stay here, the higher the chance he despawns. I just did that for no reason. Where are you, bro? Oh, I was about to say I can't see. As long as it's sunny though. So my question is, if it just starts spontaneously raining, Static, if you're here, let me know. If it just starts spontaneously raining, can I like still get the shiny like later, I guess? I mean, I know that weather is based on the day and not by like a specific small set period of time, but if I'm able to like, damn, 2 alphas is crazy. But if I'm able to like get the shiny, reset the day, then it starts raining the next day, will it still pop up on the next day that it's sunny? That's what I'm trying to ask, basically. It took me a long time to get there. No, I'm not trying to catch it twice. No, I'm saying, is it possible for Riolu, since it's a daytime only spawn, for it to spawn shiny, I reset the day, and then it's raining the next day, and then I respawn it again, and then it's sunny that day, will it come back as a shiny? Austin, I literally read that as Autism made a video. I was like, no way. Yeah, no. Okay, I get it. I heard. I mean, I got my thing down right here. It's just apparently that Riolu's a rare spawn, so I have to make sure I kill as many Spritzies. Not killed, despawned, faint, knock out. I need to knock out as many Spritzies as I can. Or just any spawning Pokemon, just so I can keep the chain going so it doesn't despawn. You just still spawn since it's daytime? Okay, bet. Even if it's raining, because like I said, it has to, like, it can't rain or it's like doesn't count. Buy a Gumi or something? Oh, that'd be bad. But if I get a shiny Gumi, does that mean I could get a shiny Riolu if I switch it to daytime? That must be the hardest one to get. Like having to reset for Gumi all the time. To wait for it to rain every single time. That sounds painful. Let's see a Badoo. Bro. How do they spawn in so fast? I don't see it. Am I blind? Did it despawn anyways? Oh, it's about to be evening, so it despawned. Okay, baby. Okay. See, that would have made sense for the other times, but this time still didn't make sense though. Alright, let me reset this. Wait, Static, have you heard about the One Piece news though? Like about the seasons are gonna start being 23 episodes each. Heimdall's and fucking Fire Emblem Heroes. What the hell? Oh. Wait a minute, let me see this video. That's what Heimdall looks like. Yeah, we hopping back on. We hopping back on Heroes. No. Black Sox, should I fast travel to Area 20? Yeah, see, look. It's daytime and it's raining. I doubt it's gonna spawn in. Does Gumi spawn in here? Does it rain a lot in Paris? Is that a thing? We don't even spawn here. I feel like fast traveling Area 20 is easier technically because it's faster. I know you're not asking me, but I'm just gonna put my my thoughts in. I feel like it's faster technically, which means it's easier, but I feel like you don't actually get to hear the shiny sparkle immediately, so I feel like there's a lot of checking just in case. Like if you respawned like this, when you're respawning in the bench in the area, don't you get to like just hear it immediately if it's around you? Like what's the what's the measurement it has to be? Okay, alpha 1. Like, I'm assuming it has to be like within 5 meters of you, maybe. At least. All right. Okay, 2 alphas back to back. It's not too shabby. Bro, egoed me. I don't think he's here. Or if he is here, he's probably like making some food or something. I don't know. Or he's like driving in his car. Knowing him, he's like, bro, I'm driving in my car right now. Please. Yo, I need this. I gotta make sure I don't stream for too long though, because as soon as we get to the late night hours, Snow starts talking about fucking Twitch and then it gets bad. It's toxic. How long did it take for us to get, or for me to get Dratini? Was it like 30-ish minutes? Around there? Because based on the way that I'm resetting right now, it feels like I'm doing like, well, the days are like what, 15 minutes each day. I feel like it's like 15 minutes a day. And then you have these spawns. I also gotta make sure I take care of other spawns like you. If I don't despawn. Takes a couple seconds off the time. Did you not die? And you, I gotta make sure you're not here. So they don't despawn the Riolu. Okay. Fast travel. Fast travel, you can macro it. You keep saying that, but there's literally no way for us to macro the plus button unless, like we said, you have like an automated button pressing system, which, you know, can do. But apparently, according to Nessa, you can macro his controller. Trying to get a quantity. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like just fast traveling is just easier. I'd prefer to bench though. If I was gonna do like a bunch of them, I just do bench and then just go to sleep or do something else in the meantime. The area is just so big, so now everything is gonna spawn into hunt. That's the thing. Like, it's impossible to do that one and get everything you want immediately. I got so scared. I thought the red eyes were it being yellow. Mine can, yeah, but I have to finesse the plus button though. Yeah, that's mine too. I mean, what I do for when it's fast travel, I map out the exact timing for like the analog stick and the A button, and then I just press plus the right timing, hopefully, and it eventually gets it. It's not super duper fast, but you know, it gets the job done. I think my only regret is not even getting a single shiny Noivern in that entire time I was shiny. I literally had to change my B button to plus. That's so weird that I can't change my B button to plus or remap the buttons on it. Actually, can I check that? I have the pamphlet right here, funnily enough. Can I actually remap the controls? I'm reading, guys. Bluetooth function, turbo function. Nope. Doesn't say anything about remapping controls, which sucks, but I get it. You probably can remap them, but Nestor has an 8-bit DOE, which has a website we could download the stuff for it and change the button setting. Huh. I mean, honestly though, if it was up to me, damn, 8-bit DOE would be fire. I don't even know. Disappeared again? Who spawned in? Oh no, I didn't despawn. Okay, I was about to say. I'll leave it up overnight. Yeah, I think leaving it up overnight and then just doing the fast travel thing over and over again is good. But if you're trying to hunt for a specific Pokemon, I would never go to 20. Unless it's like Lucario or like one of the ones that are always there. Because like shiny hunting for starters, you kind of have to go to 20. It's like 4 or 5 starters that you get to look for. The worst 8-bit DOE. Honestly, maybe I should have got 8-bit DOE because as a controller, they feel more comfortable. Also, they're more expensive. So I feel like they also are more comfortable. Like 8-bit DOE controllers just look like they feel comfortable. And the one that I have did not look like it would feel comfortable, and it still doesn't feel comfortable at all. So that's one plus. So I'm also considering buying one of them just so I could actually do it. Because if I could do the fast travel method The majority of them. Let's see that. This is Riolu. It's audible. Audible? Website audible.com. Two. News. Yeah. I mean, I assume so. The Switch 2 Pro controller is actually just the best controller ever made. Like in terms of like battery life, comfortability, like the weight to it, the remappable buttons on the bottom, like it's actually extremely good. Like accessibility wise, it's definitely a cut above. I'm gonna need Nintendo to lock in and release special edition Super Controller. Special edition? What do we want? I'm gonna be honest with you, Nesquik. If they drop whatever Gen 10 is, like their games as a Switch 2 like special edition, I'm going to crash out. Probably give my Switch 2 to somebody else that doesn't have one already. But I will definitely crash out if I see that Switch 2 Pokemon Edition Switch 2 with like special Joy-Cons and a special Pro Controller. Oh nah, I'd have to buy that immediately, bro. That's the 10th generation. Yeah, the entirety of the console. Yeah. I mean, they would probably do a Pro Controller too, because they did one for Smash and Monster Hunter. Those got entireties done. Splatoon also, they got like special Switch docks and stuff, and Joy-Cons. The thing is, you can just buy the Switch dock and the Joy-Cons like separately. I've done that for the Mario dock, but the docks are so expensive now. It's like I just buy the whole brand new Switch 2, and then like just return the other one. But I don't know, not return, because I can't return it. But it's like, who would I even sell that shit to? Because most people that are like right now, like the Nintendo's getting hated on by everybody. Dude, I really should have bought another Moonball. Or actually, is there another way to get one? Because you said you can't buy Moonball. I want to check this real quick. I was thinking it's time to get the Scarlet Violet OLED. I mean, it looks good, but I don't know. Let me see. Legends ZA. Is there a way? How to get Moonballs? Okay. Reward battles. That's it. No. What's the percentage? I need to see the percentage of the rewards. I'm gonna go to Cerebi. Okay, items. Okay. So you can get level balls at Quasartico. But I actually want to, oh dude, a Lucario or a Riolu in the level ball would be fire. But you can only get those through, dang, ZA Infinite Royale Reward match. Okay. Oh, that's gonna take literally forever. Not anyone, obviously. I don't think. Yeah, as far as I know, nobody I know wants to buy it. Because I was gonna say, like Nintendo just looks very, very bad to everybody right now. Like, as much as I like am like, man, I'm going to spend my money on the things I want regardless, right? Like, even if it costs a little bit more money, like I'm gonna get what I want. If I want to play this game and it costs $70, I'm spending the $70 because I want the game. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't want the game because it costs $70, or if you want the game but it costs too much money for you to justify it, then that's fine. Like I get it. Like, I'll never like hate on somebody's decision to not spend money because they're wise with their cash. Like that's valid. It's 100% valid. Bro, like telling niggas that they're dumb for wanting to play a game. Like I've seen so many niggas that are more mad about the game being $70 than like actual fans of the game itself. Like it's fine. Oh shit. Like it's fine to hate on it, but it's just like, I don't know. All I hear is the same stuff over and over again. Like, oh, like I got niggas at work call me stupid or what they call me? They call me a Nintendard because I like Nintendo games, which is really just Pokemon and Fire Emblem, and then everything else is a bonus for me if I enjoy the game. Right? Like if I enjoy a Mario Kart game, cool. Bet. It's not like the thing I'm fucking dying to defend. Like, hell no. Yeah, I've been seeing people mad for us. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, Pokemon fans should want better. Yeah, we do want better, and it has gotten better. That's the thing. That's my whole thing. It has gotten better. It'd be different if it's been like Sword and Shield level quality the entire time. This is leagues above Sword and Shield level quality. Is it like the level of a fucking like Elden Ring? Hell no. Do these games make more money than Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Or like Bandai Namco games in general? Hell yeah, they make way more money. But like, what are we gonna do about that? Like they sell, or they budget these games so low, so they never sell at a loss. Right? They could literally sell only 200,000 copies and they'll always be up. Now, whose fault is that? Shit. I genuinely do not know. I don't know who the main guy is at the Pokemon Company that does not want, you know, these games to have a bigger budget. Oh shit. I'm actually surprised it's still here. It's evening and it's still here. That's one thing I want to know. I do want to know who at Pokemon Company is making it to where it's like, yeah, this budget needs to stay this low. It's probably whoever the financing guy is, but it's like, if a game can be like, I've seen $1 billion games. Now I'm not saying I want a $1 billion Pokemon game, although I would love to see what that like sounds like. But if there is a possibility to make a game worth $1 billion, why not just like, I don't know. I mean, obviously nobody wants to spend that much money, you know, but why not just like try? Like I've seen, maybe not billion. Billion sounds crazy as hell. I don't know why I said billion, but like Elden Ring probably costs like what, budget wise, like 50 mil, whereas Pokemon costs like 12 mil or something. I really don't remember. For ZA, they leaked the amount of money that it costs for it to actually be made for the budget. Trying to find me. Is it a Pidgeot? Yeah. Which is just interesting in its own right. Like, I don't know. Damn, I thought it was shiny. I hate yellow shinies in this game now. Like yellow, pink, orange, red, like they all look like they're regular forms in the sunlight. We'll get there eventually. Might have to reset while it's still there. Yeah, so sun will be setting soon. I like how he looks around, it's funny. Even 100 mil for Pokemon would be insane to see. Like some aspects of ZA look solid and the cutscenes are straight up nice, solidly good. Yeah, in comparison to like what we've had before, yeah, 100%. like that's the thing too. $100 million on a Pokemon game, like, bro, what would that even look like? Because I'm assuming if you put 100, like if this game is 10 or 11 mil, right? Like budget wise, which I'm assuming also goes into branding and like, not branding, but you know, like what's the word that I'm trying to get, advertisements and shit like that, then I'm assuming that this game is way cheaper than 11 million, because advertisements are probably like what the majority of the game is. I don't see real here. I don't see anybody here. Yeah, advertising, marketing, all that other stuff, like that stuff is also included in like whatchamacallit, like game creation and budgets. Like 100 mil, bro. Like one of the things that I've seen people speculate about for why Pokemon doesn't have any voice actors is the fact that, oh, am I stuck? Okay. Is the fact that it would cost simply too much money to get a voice actor in every single language, which I'm thinking about that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does Persona, I don't want to have to keep bringing Persona up, but does Persona have voice actors in every single language? Oh, 100%. Yeah, not even a tenth. Yeah. But does Persona have voice actors in every single language? I'm assuming, or not every single language, obviously, but like for the majority of the languages that it supports in terms of like translation and stuff, is it like the level of where, like, you know, there's voice acting alongside it? Or is it just like we only support 3 languages, since like English, Japanese, and maybe Spanish? Because if that's the case, they could definitely get away with not doing it. What game is 100 mil? Does Breath of the Wild or Tears have different voice actors for languages? That's a good question. We could definitely look that up. Damn, if I have my macro set up for this, I could look this up. Let me just check real quick. I'll pause. I'm curious. Now that we're talking about it. Okay, Breath of the Wild voice languages. It's probably because we already know that English and Japanese is, but they have 9 languages. They have Japanese, English, French, French Canadian, sorry, French from France, French Canadian, German, Spanish, Spain Spanish, Latin American Spanish, Italian, and Russian. But what we do know is that Pokemon has a lot more in terms of languages like that they support, right? How do I change? I guess I can't do it here, but if I remember correctly, they like offer over like 15 different languages. I'm not gonna look that up right now, but 9 for Zelda. Honestly, that they only need to do that. Just do 9 languages, 9 sets of voice actors for each like language, and just do that. Or if they really wanted to, just do English and Japanese, which I know sounds like kind of messed up, but realistically, a lot of people watch anime in Japanese anyways, and then English is like a wide enough like blanket to kind of cover with, you know, for most people. Like Japan, honestly, if it was Japanese only, I'd still be okay with that. But I understand that Pokemon's more of a global brand, so it can't necessarily just be like, oh yeah, we're gonna do Japanese and English and call it a day. If they're gonna do it, they'd probably do it all out, because they have a lot of languages for the Pokemon anime. Like a lot. There's like Spanish, English, French, like I said before. German. I've seen Russian dub. Pretty sure I've seen Indian dub, but there's like specific like dubbing companies that take over for that. But yeah, like there's like they do it for everything. You know, like as much as they possibly can, that's like feasible, you know. But yeah, I think in their head they're like, well, if we do it, we gotta do a lot of it. So people will complain and be like, hey, well, where's my voice acting for this? Where's my voice acting for that? Like I said, I'd be totally fine with just Japanese. As long as there's subtitles, I'm cool. Yeah, all you gotta do is just give them subtitles too. And it's definitely not like it would be bad. Like we've heard like voice acting in other languages, not other languages, from Pokemon before. You know, like this is not new to us, at least for Pokemon and shit. Even, bro, Pokemon Stadium, Battle Frontier, Revolution. I mean, like all those games had English voices, so there's really no excuse. But obviously, it's just like the battle thing. Unite has voices too, technically. Pokken has voices. I think all they got to do is just lock in. It's a Game Freak thing, and that's what I've been trying to say too. The more that I'm talking about this, the more that I remember, it's not even a Pokemon company thing. It's a Game Freak thing. They don't want to like take the time to actually learn how to dub these characters, because bro, there's so much voice acting in many other side games for Pokemon. You know, if they're gonna nitpick languages, it's gonna be Mandarin, English, Japanese, maybe Spanish. But I don't think a lot of Latinos who are Spanish only play Pokemon. Not to mention the dialects. I don't think dialects would matter too much to people. Like I said, they could just do the subtitle shit. Dead ass. There's only 2 primary dubs for Persona games, as far as I know. So it's just English and Japanese. Yeah, but then again, that's Persona too. Persona is as popular as it is. It's definitely not on the same level as Pokemon, which is exactly why they probably are like, yeah, we'll do 2 big languages. But yeah, like I said, that's all they need. That's all they really need. Just do those 2 big ones. Like, I don't know, me thinking about what Generation 10 would be like is I'm praying for English dub, because based on the leaks, I'm not going to talk about like a lot of gameplay or story leaks, but based on what the leaks have said for the Terra leaks, right? They said that if they're going to do voice acting, they would need to like plan whether they're going to do the voice acting first and then we do the animation of the lip flaps later or the mouth flaps later, or we do the mouth flaps first, do the voice acting later. Which I'm like, what do you mean? How is this so hard for y'all to figure out? Like, you guys have money, you guys have people that work in the animation studios for Pokemon, like whoever you guys are end up hiring. Like, this is not brand new. Like, I feel like this should not be that much of an issue, which is why I go back to saying it's always just incompetence on the company's point, right? I don't know. The Pokemon games are subtitles with no voices as it is naturally. I'm sure people wouldn't mind English/Japanese. And that's what I'm saying. We already have 0 voices, you know? Some voices would be nice. I would like some voices. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. I don't need to hear a nigga fucking screaming out, Datebao! Like, you know, like shit like that. Like, I don't need all that. I don't need all that. But, you know, some somber moments. Get me Christina V voice acting for the champion of whatever the next region is, and you know, we might go crazy. I don't know. When do we get more spiders? I know who you are. I know what you are. We just got Spidops, and you are going to enjoy that. All right, Spidops is right there. You can get Spidops anytime you want in Scarlet and Violet. But you don't like that game, which is valid. You also don't like Spidops, which is unvalid. Spidops is fire. Agent Spidops is crazy. Speaking of which, I need to get a Honedge too. I want to get a shiny Aegislash. I've been seeing so many people post on my TikTok like their fucking Aegislash pictures and their blade pictures with the 2 swords and shit. That shit's, man, it's not fair. Not fair. But going back to what we're talking about, I don't know. Like I said, it's just incompetence. This is the most incompetent company I've known. I've seen. But it's crazy when everybody else says this. Like, all right, chill out, man. Damn. I don't know why it feels so weird to me, because I've been talking shit about Game Freak for years. I think what it is that people always like to say that it's Nintendo when it's literally not Nintendo. I mean, not saying it's not Nintendo, but Nintendo doesn't have as much power over Pokemon as people think that they do. Pokemon's a second party company. Like the most power that Nintendo has is that it has to be on a Nintendo console. Other than that, Pokemon's still gonna just be like mainly taken, not taken over, but like being controlled by the Pokemon company. Like it's not gonna be fucking Nintendo doesn't have any say. Like they could get it for collabs for like Smash. They can do certain things like on what consoles it's gonna be on, and maybe like how many Pokemon games come out a certain year. But you know, me when I show up at an incompetent company competition, I'm going up against Game Freak and Blizzard. Oh, low key. Oh man, who wins? See, because it's like either you deal with the people that make their fucking workers crunch like overtime for years and years and years, or you deal with sexual harassment and no good updates and 10 million fucking skins for Kiriko. I don't know. I think I'd still take Game Freak because at least I get fucking Riolu. At least I get Riolu. Will I get this statue popping in and out of my fucking screen every time I walk away? Yes. But I don't know. That might be worth it. Like, bro, like I'm just now noticing that I see the water, but then the statue is popping in and out every single time. That's killing me. That's so funny. I don't know. Oh, God, I just gotta not look at it. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. I'm gonna get angry. That's another thing too. It's like you can't even say like, oh well, the Switch is a bad console. Because I've heard like a couple of coworkers say like, oh yeah, the Switch is just a bad console. No. Game Freak just doesn't know how to make games. That's literally it. This is not a bad console. The console is relatively solid for a handheld that, you know, unfortunately it uses AI to upscale to 4K, but that's still like good enough, you know, for what they're trying to do for like upscaling and shit. What was I gonna say? But my issue is that we see companies like Street Fighter be able to port Street Fighter 6, or I say companies like Street Fighter, companies like Capcom be able to port Street Fighter 6, Resident Evil 6, no, not 6, 7, 8, and 9 to the Switch 2 with like little like hardware issues. It's like I don't know, like it might not have like the greatest graphics afterwards, but the game is still able to be ran. What's the other game that got ported recently? Resident Evil is like the most recent one I think that people saw on the Switch was like, oh wait, this is actually not that bad. Like it's actually pretty good, you know. Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows, another game that looks pretty good on the Switch for it being a Switch game, or a Switch 2 game specifically. It's like, I don't know. I know there's a lot of rage bait. I know it's a lot of grifters, niggas wanting to just fucking say shit just to be like, ha, your guys' game didn't do well, and then we sell 5 million in the first week, and it's like, okay. Like I don't know what to say. I don't know. You sell 5 mil in the first week. Most niggas don't sell 1 million a year. Like, all right, bro. We'll see. Like, if this was like a sales competition, like for Game Awards later on this year, like they gotta put Pokemon in there every year, man, or at least every year that they drop. This reel is pissing me off. I ran back and forth for at least 30 minutes now. Wait, it's been over 30 minutes. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, but it's not. It's no way it's been 2 hours. There's no way. Speaking of Game Awards though, because we were talking about this a little bit last stream, I need to play like 2 games before the end of the year because I feel like playing only Donkey Kong, Monster Hunter, and Pokemon is not good enough. But I don't know if I want to put in that much time into Digimon before December in order to feel like I'm actually like getting my time's worth with it. If I should just wait till January for that game. But then when January comes around, we're gonna get really close to Champions, and I'm gonna want to be playing Champions a lot. And it's like, do I want to really be playing competitive Mons alongside a Digimon story, like back to back? I don't know. Maybe I do. I just feel like once I'm in a Pokemon area or a Pokemon space, that's all it is. That's all I can focus on. I can't focus on anything else. Hello. But yeah, I don't know. Either or, Digimon is fine for playthrough. Expedition 33 is definitely one I want to play too before the end of the year. That's one I definitely need to play before the end of the year. I want to play Silent Hill F because I'm I feel like that's content because I get scared very easily. I was getting scared during the Resident Evil 1 playthrough, even though I was only like half of the game. Not even half of the game, probably like 20% of the game. But yeah, no, that shit. Oh, there you are. Die. All right, real low. I don't want it to reset 2 more days, so please just make this easy on me. Yeah, I've seen people praise Digimon so much, bro. Even big streamers like, I mean, I say big streamers, but I mean, she is big, but like Valkyrae's even said that she enjoys it a lot, which doesn't really mean a lot because I know she likes RPGs, so it's not saying that much. But if it's got on her radar and a lot of other people's radars, I need to start playing it before that shit becomes mainstream. Because the minute that shit becomes mainstream, which I mean, it kind of is becoming more mainstream, I get angry and I'm not gonna play it, probably. So I gotta make sure I play it before then, so I could at least say that I liked it. Cause I was playing Digimon World Championships for the DS, like right before ZA came out. And I was having fun, but I was waiting for you to finish Digimon before I started playing it, and then ZA came out, and I was like, well, oh well. Digimon's fire, yeah. I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming it has to be. There's no way it's not. Please, let me just hear the sparkle. I mean, honestly though, after doing the 24-hour stream, nothing is gonna compare to that horror that I've done to myself. Putting myself through that was the worst thing I could have possibly done. I heard footsteps over here. Is there people spawning? There is. I knew I saw y'all. Let you live for now since Real is still here and we're about to reset in like 2 minutes. Actually, no, because I need to knock y'all out before I do the reset. So hold on. I think if I do play a Digimon game though, like which is probably gonna be that, I just gotta hope I don't try to complete it like 100%. I feel like that game I would have to play like the most casually ever. Like no trying to like 100% get all the 999 like max stats. Like I've seen people like try to max their mons out like for their favorite Digimon, which I thought was really cool actually that you could even do that. But I gotta make sure I don't get sucked into all that because I feel like if I do that, then it's over for me. And I'll never be able to recover from that. Please. Need this Riolu, bro. Please. If it's alpha though, I'd actually dude, I don't know. There should be an alpha ball. Wasn't there an alpha ball in Legends Arceus? How come there's not an alpha ball here? Just wait for what it is. Yeah, I just saw somebody on TikTok. He showed like his favorite mons, and I was like, okay, like his Digimon, his favorite Digimon. And then he was like, oh yeah, dude, I reset this shit so many times. My shit's max stats. I'm like, bro, what? You can do that? You can do that? I want to do that, you know? But then at that point, I gotta ask, since you do play Digimon, that's quick. I gotta ask you, is it worth doing that for your favorite mons? Like if you actually just want to play with what your favorite mons are, just reset and stay on that mon forever? Or is it better to just like stay with the super strong ones? Like is there like, is there's like a champion one, there's something above champion, there's like the ultra ones, whatever the fuck. Is it like fine? Like is it like, I don't know. Is there like champion exclusive things that you could do with the champion Digimon? I don't know what the max one is, like whatever the final stage is for a Digimon. Like if I have like a 999 like max stat Koromon, can that beat a War Greymon that's not max stats? Let's see. You want to push for agendas or you like a certain Digimon, then yeah, go for it. Okay, that's what I thought. Damn, I wish Pokemon was kind of like that. I mean, kind of, not really. Like to an extent. Where the hell am I at? It's a bench at. Am I tripping? Is there not a bench here? I'll just go to this one. I could have sworn there was a bench where I was at. Rookie champion ultimate mega. Okay, so mega. So like, can a rookie Digimon beat a mega Digimon if they both have 99 stats? That's my question. I feel like this is not the way I came up, but whatever. There's some before rookies. Oh wait, this is, yeah, okay. I was like on the opposite side. I was like, where am I at? They cannot. So you, oh, so those are the ones that can't max out. Like what makes like mega Digimon better? Like, because with Pokemon, it's like, okay, certain Pokemon are better than others because of their stats. But if each Digimon can max out their stats, what differentiates one from a different one? Like, theoretically speaking, if they both have max stats, then they both have an equal chance at winning, right? I mean, despite like types and attributes or whatever. Disappeared. Unless I'm blind, I think it disappeared. I don't know why it does that. That's so weird. This is no chain here. No? Damn. So that's just it. So I can't use my regular Agumon to beat a or Greymon. So you're just not gonna tell me the difference. I see. Damn, does Real really leave? Bro. If we get like 3 hours in and it hasn't shown up, I'm just gonna shine on something else. Every step above, outclass to the last. You gain more moves a previous Digimon class would. Maximum stats is equivalent of putting 2 to 2 in it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Because when I heard somebody say that he put 999 into every stat, I was like, oh, like I thought it was like different than like Pokemon EVs. Like I didn't know that there was EVs and IVs in Digimon. I thought it was like just like a regular stat thing for like, I guess regular RPGs. Like imagine like putting Cloud at 999 in his HP or TP or attack or whatever. I thought it was like that. I didn't know that there was like a IV setup thing. I mean, I guess you said it's the equivalent. It's an RPG thing. Well, is Digimon not an RPG? I'm not gonna lie though. As much as I like EVs and IVs for competitive Pokemon, I feel like if they were to put it in anybody else, Persona / SMT does the same thing. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I get what you're trying to say. Okay. Minus Pokemon, most JRPG or most RPGs do the 99 thing. Okay. I get what you're saying. Well, TBH, I don't know if I'm gonna be RPG'd out by the time Pokemon comes or finishes. Like once I'm like done with the shiny cycle. I mean, I'm not really doing any RPG things here. Yo, where's the Riolu at? Guys, I'm getting scared. I didn't even kill it. Bro. I just want to kill everything here. All right. Let's go again. Honestly, though, I just wish I had the same momentum that I'm having right now. Oh, wait, I don't know why. That's nighttime. Getting like the same comments or on the same video. All right, let's continue. Where is the Riolu at? It's not showing up anymore. I knocked out every. Okay, well, not that Spritzy, but still. It's so weird. Does that affect my whatchamacallit? My reset? Not reset. My chances for getting it. If it just doesn't spawn in. I think it is because there's just a bunch of Badoo and Spritzy here. Yep, I don't see him. All right. You know what I did towards the end of the stream yesterday, though? I mean, assuming that you didn't watch it already. I did just have this shit do auto. I don't know if auto benching over here is a good idea, though. It's raining today. Gotta reset it because it's raining. Oh, I have the auto thing going. Resetting like the entire time, and then I had Snow and I were just playing Showdown the entire time, which genuinely sounds funny. It's like, imagine Snow hating Pokemon as much as he says he does, and then he was like, let's go on Showdown. He's like, can I what did he say? He said, can a brand risk join? And he was like, you know what, all right, bro. This is probably why people save. This is very discouraging. Not finna lie. All right, let's look up a different guide because this is not working out, obviously. There's too many factors for this shiny out that just don't make sense. Let me look at the new shit they got here. They got a Mega Altaria set. Okay, looks like nothing for fighting types, it looks like. Unless I'm being clueless. What? Darkness Claw. Oh, okay, we've seen this one. Oh, I'm looking at TCG Pocket shit right now. Give me a second. It says, as long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, it can evolve during your first turn. What? Yo, I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. They're pissing me off. They're pissing me off. They're pissing me off. They're pissing me off. Okay. Let me just see the cards that we have for... What is that? They got the monkeys, Turtonator. They have Chandelier. They have a lot of Pokemon that got Mega Evolutions recently and that are in Scarlet. Not Scarlet. Oh, they actually have Rillaboom. They have base Rillaboom here. They actually have a lot of the base Pokemon here. None of these are EXs. What does Rillaboom do, though? Oh, they have a shiny Rowlet card? Okay, you already know I'm gonna... Try to summon for that though. They got, was that Beware? I ain't seen no Mega Lucario though. That's quick. You're frauding out, buddy. Frauding out. You said, mark my words, there'd be a Mega Lucario card. I'm not seeing it. Let's see, they got a full art Pinsir, Beautifly, Whimsicott, Skidoo, Rillaboom, Growlithe, Rapidash, Blaziken, Chandelure. They got a full art Hitmonchan. Okay, that might be the fighting coverage that I need. Is it Hitmonchan EX? Pancham. Yep, no Mega Lucario. Yep, so I get to complain still. They're saving bro for Annie. Nestor. Annie's tomorrow. Annie's tomorrow. They can't save him from Annie if it is Annie. Like, what? This is some bullshit. Oh my god. It's not even, I don't even need Mega Lucario. I just wanted a Pokemon that had a Mega Evolution that would support fighting types. I just wanted fighting type support. And what do I get? Nothing. Now I'm gonna starve. Oh, bro, got a Mega Lucario in TCG and news the Mega coming. Okay, can you not spoil niggas in my chat, please? Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Anyways. What's your EV for the Clefable you built? I'll check right now. I'm pretty sure it was, let's see. Max HP, max special attack. And I'm pretty sure I put 4 into the special defense. No, I'm not even talking about wanting a Lucario for TCG Pocket or Mega Lucario. It's just that I want, oh, no problem, Fighting Gold. I just want fighting type support for fighting decks in TCG Pocket because they don't have anything. The most they have is regular Lucario, which you can't use Lucario EX with because they both have Riolu there and you can't use more than 2 Pokemon. So that's not good. And then when you have, what's it called? Like there's just no fighting type support, but you know what water types get? Water types get everything. They get Misty, even though Misty's not that great. They get Vaporeon when it came out. They got I haven't played any water deck. They got Greninja, which is extremely good. But you don't even need to use Greninja in a water deck in order for it to be good. You could literally use Palkia. At least when it came out, Palkia was extremely good. Suicune being the most recent example of like an extremely good like water deck in the game. Like water got everything. Like fire got Entei, which was an extremely good Pokemon. Well, extremely good. Ho-Oh was the one that was really good. Ho-Oh, Moltres, Charizards were going crazy all the time. Damn, I'm trying to remember everything. But basically, fighting types, we only got Lucario, Rampardos. Donphan was fun, but it definitely was not meta. And that was it. Honestly, Psychic types might have got it even worse. But at least Psychic types had, actually, no, they had Giratina. I'm bugging. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. They got it worse. There's no way they got it worse. All right, well, since Real is being a pain, I'm going to do somebody else. I might do Wild Zone 20. Just to do Wild Zone 20. I got to wait and see if there is a card, though, because I'm only seeing the card art. I'm not seeing any, like, effects right now. There might be a card effect that a fighting type has that could support it, but fighting decks are like bottom tier in TCG Pocket. Maybe not bottom tier, but you can only really run one run one fighting type deck and, you know, make it good. All right, well, if we're doing Wild Zone 20, can every Pokemon show up at night and day? Do I have to worry about like day-night cycles here? I got scared. I thought that was an alpha. Oh, it is an alpha. All right, I'm gonna set up my turbo. And then I'm gonna leave it running for a little bit. I need to check. Okay. Usually the starters will be just like right in front of us, right? I will say this one's definitely gonna be easier to auto than Fennekin. Fennekin gave me so much trouble, bro. Okay. Round. See nothing. Although with there being so many Pokemon though, there's probably a higher chance of me getting a singular shiny though, rather than me running back and forth for Riolu. I probably will just do Riolu off screen grind it. Rattata, Royal Chikorita. I'm gonna connect this. And then this should be connected. Let's see. Didn't work. Give me 2 seconds. Let me look around real quick. Controllers. Change grip. Okay. Now I should be a pro at this. Setting this up now. Clef video goes crazy. Is it actually right now? Is it going crazy? I have no clue if that's actually good right now. I saw it getting like 600 views. I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, it's almost at like 700. Let's unplug this first. There you go. All right. Hopefully my turbo controller does not break it. What would be your EVs for Hawlucha? Speed and attack? If it was up to me, okay, so let me look at Mega Hawlucha because I haven't even done a Hawlucha. Let me see. The thing is with speed, you only really give a Pokemon speed if you want it to use moves more frequently in this game. The thing is with ranked, you're switching in and out of your Pokemon like every, I want to say like 10, 20 seconds, which is like about as long as it takes for a refresh. So, I mean, it just depends. If you're using like a move that like takes 18 seconds, like what's a good example? I think Calm Mind was one, right? In my latest video that I just did, Calm Mind took 18 seconds for a Chandelure to recharge. So I put a little bit of speed into it and it gave it enough speed to where all of its moves cooldowns like dropped. Close combat, flying press, iron head, protect. I don't know if flying press is really that great on Hawlucha. I gotta look up Hawlucha's just move set in general. Actually, I have a Hawlucha on me. Let me see. Let's see if I can check Hawlucha. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it just depends. This game is still super new though. You might be able to find use with max speed, but I think bounce is actually extremely good. If it gets bounce, how do I search? If it gets bounce, just keep bounce. Flying press is honestly not the greatest because you already have a fighting type stab right there with close combat. You have flying type attack being bounce. You're fine. I think you need a flying press. You could use that as either swords dance setup and set up a swords dance, you get more attack up. Or you could do like poison jab, which you honestly don't really need if you have Iron Head already. I guess poison jab just has a little bit more AoE, like has a little bit more coverage. Looking at all its moves, I mean, you're not really running anything super crazy. You might run lunge just so you could like not only drop the attack stat of like a Metagross, but also just have a good move against psychic types in general, which it seems like it doesn't even get knockoff unless I don't. Do I even have knockoff? I don't think I have knockoff. I think knockoff is in this game, but I don't think this thing gets it. Or you could use X-Scissor, which does crit more. Wait, does it even... Oh, it doesn't get the crit chance here? Huh. That's weird. Well, Lunge is 9-second cooldown. X-Scissor is 8-second cooldown. But Lunge does drop the opponent's attack stat. So that's up to you. Based on what my friend Static was telling me earlier, at a certain point, if your speed is too high, it caps out. Like your cooldowns will cap out at 3 speed maximum, right? You cannot go lower than 3-second cooldown. Not 3 speed, sorry, 3 seconds maximum. You get knockoff in the 3-star restaurant. You have to do 10 wins 10 times in a row. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, did I not do that yet? No wonder. I was doing the failings video, which is going up in a couple days. I was like, where's knockoff at? Do I not have knockoff? And I just kept it going. I don't think I have knockoff. Oh no, I do have knockoff. Oh, is it just not learn it? That's weird. Okay, well, either way, I would say Lunge X-Scissor is pretty decent on it. I guess if you just want a couple, like 1 second cooldown better, but there's not a lot of psychic types that you'd be wanting to hit right away anyways. Like Slowbro has high defense. You're really not going to be hitting it with a physical bug type move. I just had Hawlucha on my screen. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, looking at the moveset, honestly, they nerfed it. They nerfed it a lot, but I mean, this is Legends moveset, so other than that, though, if you didn't want to run Swords Dance, you could run Bulk Up. If I was you, I'd probably do like take advantage of the physical. Oh, I have the. Oh, hold on, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. My turbo mode turned on. I don't know why that happened. If I was you though, I would do max attack and then just split your defense or HP with your speed. That way you can still get fast cooldowns. Because if I remember correctly, let me see if I can show you this. My Lucario. I could fly all the way back. The Justice Dojo. I should probably make a video on this though, but I feel like I don't know enough to actually feel comfortable doing it. But do I even have Swords Dance on you? I do. Okay, so Swords Dance for Hawlucha takes like 13 seconds when it fills all the way up. My Lucario has, let me see, .279 speed. I think it maxed out already at 190. So Swords Dance goes from 13 seconds to, oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Damn, I gotta redo that. I'm gonna wait. It kind of scared me, not gonna lie. 125 equals 3 seconds. Yeah, I would just say do that. Get your max speed, you know, like do as much as you need to get it down to 3 seconds. Just put the rest in defense. Just, you know, take care of that. That's what I would do. The Swords Dance already is back up. That's definitely has been shorter than 13 seconds. You can just keep it looping, honestly, with max speed. That's why I like running max speed on Lucario, because I could just keep the Swords Dance looping. That looks like 8 seconds for Swords Dance. Let me try that again. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.5 seconds. Yeah. Not too bad. I'll do the same thing. I think max speed, actually, if you run Jolly, it might even be better too. Don't even run max speed on Hawlucha. Just also make it Jolly too, so that we could maximize its cooldown lowering, I guess. Of course, no problem, no problem. Going back to the shiny hunt though, I gotta see if I wanna anything. I'll put you guys back. I will eventually do another video. I think tomorrow's video is not going to be Pokemon related, actually. Funnily enough, even though like the majority of my content has been Pokemon related. I'll do what's it called, Phalanx on Thursday. Tomorrow's going to be the Resident Evil video from the stream that we did a couple like last month. And then after that, it's gonna be Granny on Halloween. Jolly over Avidament, if that's attack nature. Jolly's just plus speed minus special attack. It just allows you to get more speed, so you can put more EVs into your defense. But it depends. Like, it depends on what you like actually value. Because are you going to be giving it a bottle cap? Because if you give it a bottle cap, then that works too. I feel like giving it a bottle cap would make its speed even more potent, which means you don't need to put as much EVs into your speed even more. You can just put it into more bulk. That's the thing. I just don't know the exact numbers for that. Like max speed IV, Jolly, I think you can put maybe, how much speed is that for Hawlucha? Maybe like 25? Cool down 6 seconds or 3 seconds. Keep it going. Max speed cooldown. Legends ZA. Somebody made a whole video about it. Yeah. 170. Yeah, beyond that. So 170 is the max. If you get it to 170 base speed, that's all you need to do. Or not even base speed. Not, you know what I mean? Not base speed, but like with the EVs. If the number is over 170, it doesn't even need all that. Which, now that I think about it, yeah, if I was to redo Lucario's, I would just redo the speed. And then whatchamacallit? Give everything to either HP or special defense. I feel like HP is probably better. But with like all the Gardevoirs that run around, honestly, I think special defense is definitely more valuable depending on, it just depends on who you're fighting. If you can make like your own like perfect team, like your perfect team that could cover every weakness that you have for your main mon, then it would probably be cool. 170 exactly. Yeah, if it's at 170 right now, just leave it up there. You don't have to put anything else on it. You just put everything else into like HP. Is it max? Is it like 100 or level 100? It says right here. Oh, they gave you a whole calculation. So he's saying if your base is 8 seconds, and ooh, no, I'm not reading all that, bro. He got me doing algebra. No, yo, almost got tricked. That's a regular. That's regular Pangoro, right? I don't know what shiny Pangoro looks like. I should probably look around real quick. Look around for a second to see if there's. What's the best spot to shiny hunt here? It's level 50. Yeah, you're good. You don't need to put anything else. How much? Honestly, I would probably reset its stats and then get it to. Well, did you invest anything in its speed already? Let me see, because this Hawlucha has nothing invested in its speed. As I remember. Oh, and its HP, yeah. If that's the case, if it's already at max, yeah, you don't need to invest anything into speed, actually. If it's already like naturally fast, don't invest anything into speed. Just put it all in like attack, defense, and then like some into HP. If you want, you could do like an interesting like mixed spread where you do like half HP, half defense, or like half defense, half special defense. I don't think that's really necessary. I think half defense, half special defense is kind of redundant. Like you're gonna barely be able to tank one thing. Like you're not gonna live from a Ampharos. You're not gonna live from a whatchamacallit, a Glaceon anyways. So you might as well just put it onto the defense, especially since defense is its best stat after attack and after speed. That's Alpha Raichu. All speed and attack. I gave him Life Orb, although it's kind of crazy build. Post combat flying press, protect Ironhead. Yeah, my thing. So yours is level 50 and it's at 175 speed with max speed. I would reset it. If it was up to me, I'd reset it just because you have my Hawlucha at 175 speed without any attack, or without any speed investment, I mean. But luckily resetting it doesn't cost too much. You have a lot of money in the game. Oh yeah, Protect is really good. I'd have Protect. I gave him Life Orb. It's kind of a crazy build. Close Combat, Flying Press, Protect, Ironhead. Protect's not too bad. It just depends on how you feel about like keeping it alive for that long. I've been wanting to run like a more like bulky set for Chestnut with like Spiky Shield. Is utilizing Spiky Shield a whole lot more, but Chestnut's so slow that it's like, damn. 2.5 million gold. I tried getting bottle caps and it's hard. Yeah, it's... I was looking at the bottle cap grind. I'm like, bro, what are they even trying to do? Give me a second. I'm going to do this again to reset my thing so I can talk to chat a little bit more. One more time. In the meantime, yeah, if you have 2.5 million gold, you don't really got to worry too much. It shouldn't cost that much to reset it. Although I will say, I need to grind. I had like 1 point something million, and after today's, or after like recording 2 videos, I'm down to like 233. I'm like, all right, I need to do this overnight thing, where I do the Cafe Le Na thing. I could probably do it at a different cafe, like the 3-star cafe, but it's probably a little slower. Okay, so what's the attack? I'm actually just gonna sit. I don't get attacked. All right, so you press these 2 for a second. Or you hold these 2 for 3 seconds. Is this it? Oh, it's probably the same one, huh? Nope, that's the wrong one. It's the wrong preset. So it's... Okay. Wait till the next one. I think bottle caps are... There's a percentage for bottle caps, though. There is a percentage for bottle caps. You could probably get them. I just haven't gotten any since I started the game. I still got a lot of the ZA Royale to do. You see, I still have like, I haven't even gotten to 15 yet. Is it... Okay, so we're gonna do the left one. I don't know. What's the wrong thing? Did you do 3? Then you save it and you run it. All right, there you go. All right, I got it set up. I should probably do some more research for Hawlucha. The thing is, I've seen people's like tier lists for Hawlucha, or not even Hawlucha, just for ZA in general. They've been saying like, I mean, it's not even, it doesn't even sound crazy. It just sounds boring to me. They've been saying like a lot of Pokemon that we thought would be good or just like decent or just like below decent. Let's I want to find the tier list I saw on Twitter. I saw a tier list on Twitter earlier. Legends CA do tier list. You were putting Dragonite, or not Dragonite, Gyarados in number 1. Which I could kind of see. Gyarados, Mega Garchomp, Mega Metagross. They put Glaceon. Glaceon's like the only one without a Mega that I've seen like actually hold in high regard. I was hoping that Frostlass would have been deemed better, but I think it's just mega attack. Sometimes mega evolution is just not worth it. But looking at Hawlucha's stats though, yeah, dude, you're at 118. Like if you get to level 100 or even at level 50, you don't need to put any speed investment at all because it maxes out to like, or not maxes. It's at minimum, it's 110. Max is 187. You really don't even. Other than that, let's see what else we got. Its attack is 137. Is that an Absol? I'll check after this, but I feel like that was an Absol. I might be blind. Hold on, wait. It might not have been Absol. It was not Absol. No. I lied to myself. I saw red, immediately thought it was Absol. Alright, we keep it resetting. Yeah, once Champions comes out though, I just hope that they give a whole bunch of Pokemon moves. Like, I want to see a huge update. Like that'd be a huge day. Like a huge day. Okay, hold on. Wait. They showed me. Okay, we got EX Hitmonchan. Oh, wait, they give us a good fighting type. Wait a minute. Oh, nah, wait, they actually did it. They gave me a good fighting type card. Okay, so for anybody that does care about TCG Pocket in here, they gave me a card. Like, okay, the biggest weakness for fighting types in general was the fact that it took them too long to build up, or they were too fast, or not too fast, but like they were fast enough to like do damage, but they didn't do a lot. They now gave us a Hitmonchan that does 50 damage for 1 energy. That's extremely good, and it ignores weaknesses too. Or this, wait, what is it? Attacks damage isn't affected by weakness. Wait, that's a nerf. That means if it's weak, oh, come on. That's the minute that I think that this thing is good, they nerf it immediately. Like, we can't have nothing though. Like, all right. Like, okay. All right, let's see. They give us Hydreigon. Once during your turn, you may take 2 dark energy from your energies that attaches to this Pokemon. If you do 30 damage. We've seen Hydreigon earlier. Saw Gumi. A coin of tails. This Pokemon also takes 30 damage. It's not too bad for Tauros. Let's see. May. Alicia. 30 damage for each energy in your opponent's active Pokemon's retreat cost. Wait, is that 2 EX? Oh no, it's not even EX. Okay, Whimsicott's EX, Lilligant's not. Okay. I could have sworn Lilligant got EX already. This attack does 30 more damage for each energy in your opponent's active Pokemon's retreat cost. That sounds gross. That sounds gross as hell. Why'd they even do that? Ludicolo, if you have extra 1, 3, or 5 cards in your hand. Oh, if you have exactly 1, 3, or 5 cards in your hand, this attack does 6 more damage. What are they? Yo, they're see, it's again, water cards get everything. I mean, it's a 3-stage or 2-stage Pokemon, so I guess it's fine. All you need is 1. Yeah, we got Mega Gyarados. Put a random card from your deck that evolves from this Pokemon to this Pokemon. Evolve it. Huh. All you need is 3 energy to just do that, huh? Keldio's in the game. It's a water type though. Wait. They gave us Holo support. They just get focus sash to it. Okay. I wonder if I could hear the shiny charm. I'm gonna turn the actually I'll wait a little. I was gonna turn the music down so I could like hear if there's like a shiny around me, but I could still see it. Oh. I can still see. Is this the easiest way to get Mega Chandelure? Or at least an Alpha Mega Chandelure? Carefree Press, I gotta shine you. Okay. This ain't too bad. I think what's gonna be more annoying here is actually just like looking for what's his name? All the starters. I don't even know if we'll be able to do this before the next game comes out. Genuinely, because it took us forever to do the other ones, even with the shiny charm. Like, I fell asleep with the thing autoing on its own, and like as soon as I woke up, the whole thing was just not steaming, but like the fan was on max. They were like, bro, we gotta cool this shit down. Wait, there's an Indeedee EX card? Wait, that's fire. What? This attack does 30 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. And then its ability, once you're during your turn, you may heal 20 damage. It's always something, bro. They always get... Okay, never mind. Yeah, and then Hariyama takes way too much energy to actually use. Wait, what does the ho say? That's actually not too bad if you had like a different Pokemon. All right, nothing too crazy here. Yeah, dang, we only got like a couple fighting type cards and that's it. That's actually unfortunate, but that's whatever, I guess. At least Hitmonchan is good. Hitmonchan looks good at least. As long as I could get what does that mean? I need to have what, how many EXs on my team? So I get Hitmonchan knocked out. It's also at 130 HP. I didn't even notice how high the HP was. If that's the case, you run Giant Cape on that thing. You put a Lucario in the back line and then 70 damage each time. Pray. Yeah, there's also no megas for the other ones. That's interesting. Very interesting. All right, it's about to be 11. I was wondering what time or how much time it would take for us to get our first shiny. We still have been for like 2.5 hours. No shiny yet. I was gonna try for real, but bro, way too much time. Is that Lurantis? I can't even tell what that was. Or was that Sylveon? Look like Sylveon. Hold on. I think at 3. No, actually, no. I was about to say 3. At 11 o'clock, I'm gonna check to see. Like, look around. It's like 1 minute away. I just want to see what's around here. Noivern. I would love a shiny Noivern too, man. I was in that one spot yesterday, like the entire time. No shiny Noivern. Like, I feel like I should have gotten one. All right, we'll do 2 more resets. We'll do it in the morning. We have a higher chance. All right. Last one before we check. So that way we could do it like every 30 minutes and I can actually have a good like measure. Where's the wrong button? All right, let's look around. Nope. Is that it? Okay. No, is that not it? That's probably it. Okay. Nope. Whatever, look around. Nothing here. See 2 Scrafties. Powdon. Nothing. Okay, Lucario's here. Looks like there's only 1 spawn for Lucario. Might does not see me. Okay. Alright, well, go back to the reset. Alright, at 11:31, we will check back again. We're gonna give it 30 minutes this time, just so I can have like enough time to have some time go by, I guess. Let me see. Honestly, realistically, I feel like I wouldn't be able to get whatchamacallit? Shiny well, shiny anything. I don't even know what I want. Shiny Lucario till like 2-3 hours in, I'm assuming. Let's see. Although, actually, we're already 3 hours in right now, but like 3 hours into this specific hunt. If that Hippowdon looked different, I was like, bro, this is the girl one. I don't even know what shiny Hippowdon looks like. I think it's green. Oh shit, we hit 260. I just realized with that last sub that we got, we did hit 260. All right. We're at 260. We just need 40 more subs by the end of this year to hit 300. Or I guess not by the end of this year, but you know, we need 40 more subs to hit 300. My goal was to get it by the end of this year. I still don't know what I wanted to do. I mean, I know what I want to do, but I feel like it's kind of hard due to the type of content that I have right now. How's the hunt going? I haven't gotten anything yet. I'm autoing this right here until I get something. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna keep it running till 11:30, and then I'm going to check off or check out any of the people that are here. Theoretically, in 30 minutes, I should be getting at least one. Like mathematically, based on yesterday, mathematically, I should be getting a shiny every 30 minutes. As long as I'm like actively doing it like this. And I'm not like stopping in between, because the more I stop and look around, the longer it actually takes. So you can't get an Alpha Lucario in there. So, Disca. Anyways, I was gonna say, how's Dandadan treating you right now? I know you're reading that. It's like, don't bother yourself with the Totodile. Just keep going. Because the last time that you told me you were on chapter, like, trying to get to chapter 150 by the end of the day. What even happens at chapter 150? I forget. Let me see. What chapter are you on right now then? If you're trying to get to chapter 150. No way. Oh, you're towards like 117, I'm assuming. Or 116. As I said, last chapter you told me you were at chapter 100. So you're not going to want to stop at 150. That's all I'm going to say. Based on where we are at, nah, no, you can't stop at 150. You genuinely cannot. You need to go to like, if you're going to get to 150, you need to go to like, well, I'll tell you right now. Because you need to go a little bit past that. They have like, that's like a really big arc. Extremely big arc, actually. Like, long. I guess we'll see. I think you should either start or stop at the start of the next big arc, but I don't know if you could really sense when there's a big arc that's about to happen. Usually when they introduce new characters, you could tell. But I don't know. Well, actually, you might be able to stop at one. Ooh. Okay, actually, you should stop at 150 just because of what happens. I completely forgot. I completely forgot what happens. You need to separate those in like two different whatchamacallits. Like you can't go that much farther in, because if you start going farther than 150, you're gonna end up going to like 175 or 180. Like, you might just keep going. And I don't know if you want that. You're trying to catch up. I mean, yeah, you can try to catch up, but I'm saying that you should separate it by your, like, I don't know, like, stop at 150 and then you continue, you go to 200 the next day, and then, I mean, if you could read 50 chapters in a day. Some people actually can't. And also Alpha Frostlass. I mean, Dandadan's not even that long. That's the thing. You don't need to catch up immediately. Like, I know you did get spoiled, but yeah, we're on chapter 215. If you catched up already, you're gonna feel like, damn, I feel empty now. Now, we always get a chapter every Monday though, so I mean, it's not that terrible. But if you were to get to chapter 200 by tomorrow, that's like in the middle of like, I don't even want to say the worst arc, because it's not a bad arc. It's just you're anxious a lot. I was anxious a lot. I was anxious personally. You're making me nervous. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's not me making you nervous. The manga's gonna do that for you. You're gonna feel that way already. You're gonna get anxious and nervous and be like, man, what the hell is going on with my children? And then, I don't know. Good manga though. I love it. I wanted to start doing content for just any anime / manga, but I feel like it's too. I don't know. Should I drop it? Did I say you should drop it? No. Definitely do not drop it. Just jokes. I'm gonna be honest. If you do drop Dandadan, I don't know if we could talk to each other ever again, bro. Might be over. I'm kidding, but like still, like, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Better not drop it. We still gotta watch I finished watching the Fragrant Flower Dust whatever. I forget. I love Dandadan too much to drop it. Oh god, it's a really good one. Really good. Dang, I forgot about VGen. I'm looking for like commissions. I'm trying to cosplay Momo. You gotta get in line, sister. I'm gonna cosplay Momo first. Hello? It's my favorite character. I mean, I guess I could be Okaroon. I guess. I could be Okaroon. You could be Momo. I guess. Or I could be Gigi. I feel like I'm too tall to be Okaroon. Or if I'm Okaroon, I'd have to be like his I think that's a shiny over there. That's the same one over there. And it's not changed, but I can't tell. I think it is a shiny. But I'm gonna wait till this reset. You already have the glasses. I don't have the circular glasses. I'd have to get like prescription circular glasses, which I wouldn't mind doing. But I think there's a shiny over there. I really do. Let me wait till daytime. Maybe daytime. CPNG tuber. Oh, never mind. I thought it was, but it's not. I just want something for when I don't feel like. You see the brother shiny's gone. You have to go back tonight. No. I saw the shiny during daytime, or I thought I saw the shiny during daytime. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It wasn't there. I don't know why some of these commissioners, these commissionees, person I want to commission, the people I want to commission, they ain't got their prices set up. Was that a crocodile? I don't know what that was. I looked away for like 2 seconds. Hold on, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check again. I don't think that was a crocodile, but could have been. It looked like a shiny crocodile. Ooh. I think it was a crocodile though. It wasn't. What did I see? I saw something. Saw something. All right. Here we go. We got 17 minutes left. But yeah, most of these VTubers, these commissionees, there's no price immediately. I'd rather wait, which I don't mind, but it's like, I don't know. Can you hear the shiny sparkle from there or from the bench? Or is there like a better bench that I could go to? Probably is. Those Alakazam. Oh, okay. I'm literally blind. I need to get a better whatchamacallit, better glasses. Because I saw brown and yellow and I was like, oh, that was shiny crocodile, but I didn't hear a singular like sparkle at all. They don't have a price there because they want to scam you. I don't think that's true. I mean, it depends on what I ask for, right? I just want to look for artists that like I can, like I vibe with their art style. That's the thing. What is this? Is that a Stunfisk? I couldn't tell what that was. You can't unless it's right in front of you. Okay, so I'll just wait till 30 mark. I did tell you that I got the Fennekin back though, right? I'm reading this chat. What's wrong with the chat? What's wrong with the chat? Four-star Okaroon. Can we stop? Like, I just want to have fun, man. I just want to have fun and chill out with yeah, Anime Expo next year. So we're gonna do Okaroon and Momo, Starfire and Nightwing. What else? We gotta do Claire and Gray. We gotta do Claire and Gray. Nah, she wouldn't do that. I doubt it. She don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Turn around. I was about to say, I don't know why it's not turning around. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Forgot to send my streaks on TikTok. Forgot streaks. You are not Nightwing. Okay. Doesn't mean I can't do it, bitch ass nigga. You have no bitches. What does that have to do with me? Like, what? Like, all right. Nobody's fucking Nightwing, bro. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I already completed my streaks today. I see. Interesting. My streaks are done already. Free emote. See, most of these people's art styles are really good. Yeah, and then I see how they draw black people and I'm just like, interesting. Like, no disrespect. It's just like, just not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for. I need a little bit more, Why are you yelling at me immediately? Like, hello? Yeah, it's gonna be hard because most people that are, I mean, okay, I'm not, never mind. Let me change what I was gonna say. Most of the people that I want to commission don't do commissions, so it's like, damn. Let me see. Can't you tell them not to add certain features you don't like from their? No, that's the thing. You would have to teach people how to draw like black people well. Like Gachi Akuda, they draw black people very well. Like they draw like, you know, like features, like, you know, like the whites on the bottom of the hands. Not whites, but you know what I mean. Like how it's like tan. Like nose width or like just facial features that just change up, you know, like I know anime characters are gonna look like anime characters, right? But they can at the very least try a little bit, you know. And a lot of them don't be trying like that. But like I said, usually the ones. Oh, they do logo commission. Oh shit. Okay, I'll try to find somebody that's a logo too. But the people that I want, right? Yeah, bro, like 1500. Okay, 350 is a little bit more reasonable. Some of these are reasonable prices though. Like I'm fucking with some of these. It's just like, I don't know. Low key, bro, commissioned artists are the new tattoo artists. I don't know what that means. Are you saying like they are overpriced because they're heavily sought after, or are you saying that everybody wants a commission now, just like how everybody usually wants a tattoo? I'm assuming it's the first one. It's also like I want an art style that's not like, I don't want to say samey because it just sounds rude, but like something that feels unique, soft, you know, like I don't know. And I was like, oh man, you have a drawing pad, why don't you do it? Yeah, I know. I like to draw for my own personal pleasure, not for like, yeah, see, this artist is fire actually. Hold on, wait, this artist is fire actually. Hold on. All right, I'm saving this one. I'm saving this one. This one I'm saving, but I just got to see what they actually. That's cheap. I'm tired of people doing cheap ass commissions, man. Oh, wait, a whole character design is no. You're being silly. You're being silly for this. Yeah. Very, very silly. Okay. We'll see. I'm saying like tattoo artists out there drawing shit, or sorry, tattoo artists are out here drawing shit how they want it instead of how the person is paying for the tattooed art. You should just be like, hey, can you draw this in your style? But when you're done, look, here's the issue, David. I understand where you're coming from. The thing is, it's not necessarily about like, oh, just draw them black. It's like, are they able to draw black hair texture? You know, like, are they able to draw locks in a, you know, respectful and, you know, tasteful way? Are they able to, you know, at least just get like basic features down, you know, in a respectful way? Like, can you like translate to me that this is a black character without like, you know, whitewashing said character, or, you know, doing something else that's quote unquote disrespectful? Yeah, not disrespectful, just like slightly ignorant. Just saying, it happens a lot with certain types of artists. But it's not that easy, because it's just, you could tell by a person's art style if they are able to draw what you're looking for, essentially. And it's basically based on how much detail are they willing to put into like certain things, and also how many black characters they're able to draw. Like if you see like a bunch of black characters that they've drawn before, at least like 3 or 4, like where they've done it at least before, it's like, okay, cool, then they can. Most of the time you could just tell they've never drawn one in life. But like I said, I get what you're saying, kind of. But tattoo artists are a little bit different because they're not necessarily like it's very different, because you don't do tattoos online. You know what I'm saying? You can do your entire art piece from home if you're a digital artist, right? Or even if you're like a traditional artist where you're doing it on like a canvas or like a piece of paper, you can do all that shit from the comfort of your own home. Whereas a tattoo artist, you have to do it on a very specific like body type, because you got to see if that person's body type is even, you know, I don't even want to say compatible, like not even body type. Sorry, I said body type, but like if their skin is too sensitive, right? If their skin is compatible with like the ink, you know, like you don't know, There's a lot of different things. Some people might bleed easy or bruise easily. There's a lot of shit that you have to take into account. That certain people are kind of just like, not necessarily whatever to, but they're just like, oh, I want to get a tattoo, yada yada yada. Then they don't realize that they're allergic to ink or some shit. Like, I don't know. Whereas with art, it's like you know what you get. And usually, as long as you can communicate with your artist on what you want for your commission, it will get done as long as you know exactly what you want and you know exactly what the artist is able to do. I never said fat. I meant skin type, not body type. Body type doesn't really matter when it comes to tattoos at all. Is that Typhlosion? Not Typhlosion. I don't know. Is that Typhlosion? Totodile. I think I already have a Vegan account, actually. Don't I have a Vegan account? It was not. It's not letting me sign in. That's fine. I'll just do it after the stream. I think it graphics, stream assets. Damn. Yeah, I want to do something. I feel like the graphics that I have, I mean, they're not terrible. Cap, because your skin loosens. I understand that, but that doesn't matter too much. I've seen multiple people with like tattoos. They don't care like what type of body type they are. Like even if your skin loosens, that's like only when you get older. Video thumbnails. Is it possible to get Charizard from here or no? I'm assuming no. No, you gotta walk for it to spawn, but you could check. Bird. Okay. I'll check in 3 minutes because it's gonna be 30 minutes in a second. Or actually, no, not 3, 4 minutes. 11:31. Odd editing. TikTok's editing. Oh shit. How much is niggas charging? 15? Oh, I was about to say. Yo, if I find out. Oh, okay, I was about to say. What was that? What was that? Kind of excited for tomorrow, no spoilers. Oh, yeah. You'll see, I guess. Wait. Well, I mean, this is per video, I guess. Scripted, unscripted, VOD scripted. Long highlight videos with subtitles. Minimum order is 5 minutes. Interesting. You watching the Rize arc? Snow. I mean, we're supposed to be. Nestor and I were supposed to go watch the fucking Chainsaw Man movie. And nothing ever came from it. We'll see though. We got 2 minutes left. Bro, I haven't seen anything. No invite is crazy. Chainsaw Man fans don't use soap and water. Okay, what's tomorrow then? Snow might be an instant drop. What do you mean? Are you saying that you're talking about the video? Like, is that what you're talking about? The video? Because there is a video dropping tomorrow. Oh, you're saying that Chainsaw Man might be an instant drop? I haven't even seen what happened in the latest chapter. I just heard that Denji's getting put through the ringer again. And it's like, damn. All right, 7:31. I will stop this. Moving on to better shows now. Who'd you get put on, or what'd you get put onto? Gotcha, Yakuta probably. All right, let's look around for the daytime spawns. Everything after Makima is straight ass. I would have to get some more because there might be more context that I'm missing, but I mean, there definitely is more context that I'm missing. But I'd have to see. No shiny alpha. Let's see, Agron. Tepix regular. Alright, tell me. 2 Tepix, that one's regular. Nothing. Alright. Oh, there's a Chikorita now. Oh, always here? Alright, let's wait for the nighttime one. Matt think I haven't gotten a shiny in like an hour. Bro, that's how it felt with the Riolu, bro. I was there for like an hour and a half. I didn't get anything. Like, no shiny. I mean, I guess that one could obviously take longer, but I've only been doing this for like 30 minutes for this spot. Like, slightly over. Alright. So nighttime spawns, Metagross, Sableye. That's it, right? There's nothing else here I'm missing. Is this a better spot to shiny hunt at? Just so I'm not getting like berated by people as soon as I get up. To be fair, real is a single spawn and you're doing the despawn method. I mean, there is a bench right there. Do you think that's easier to just do that overnight for it? There's a bench right behind it. I feel like theoretically speaking, the despawn method is like not too bad. Oh, okay. I don't know because does real spawn in the morning? Yeah, it only spawns in the morning and it has to be daytime, so it cannot be any type of like, you know, other shenanigans. Let's see. It definitely feels like one of the harder ones because whenever weather is accounted into any of the spawns, it just feels like I'm not necessarily wasting time. It's just like I'm like, damn, you know. Wow, this guy. I didn't even say what time I was starting again. Okay, I guess 12:05. I'm not gonna stream for that long. If I don't get anything this stream, it's fine. We'll come back and stream again another time. But I'm not really hunting for anything in particular right now. I just want to get something. Although actually, if by midnight I don't get anything, I'm gonna go try to get Froakie. Since I already have the other Kalos starters, I might as well try to get Froakie. I need to start looking through VGen a lot more. I didn't realize how many people actually did a lot more stuff. This is way better than Fiverr. Like I'm cutting through the fat like of a lot of hives. Because I gave somebody like, yeah, I did get Fennekin in the morning. I said it in the Discord. Yeah, I got Fennekin. I woke up. It's crazy though because my Switch was about to die, so the same thing could have happened. Luckily, I did save right before, though, so chilling. But it was weird though because I was charging it on my charger and it was still about to die, which is kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, stream overlays, alerts, stinger transitions. I just want it all. I want a package on a stream package because I want some like cool shit. Because I know y'all, I know Snow wants some emotes. Snow was telling me he wants some emotes. He wants a 4-star head, forehead Amon emote. Yeah, I'm tired of using these fuck ass YouTube emotes, bro. I'm tired of them. I'm so tired of them. I'm tired. I need it to be over. My only thing is, okay, I know you think these are sick. I know you think they're sick. I know they bring out a level of whimsy that we've never seen in Snow before, but we can be better, Snow. We can do better. My question is though, should I just get it commissioned now and then I start putting it out when we get 500 subscribers? Or should I put it out now regardless of whether we get subscribers or not? Because if I look at the shit. Let me see. Are my connections poor? We rich, nigga, the fuck? That was a joke. Hold on. Looking at it right now, if we hit 500 subs and we continue the pace that we are going by, like, I would even say late December, early January, we could get, what does it say? Memberships, which I don't know if niggas gonna be subscribing to 4-star. They want the 4-star Amon membership. Shit, I don't know. We'll figure that out. But memberships could be a possibility. We do the super chats shit, which allows us to get emotes and shit. I think we could apply for emotes already. I just don't know. I gotta see. But like I said, I don't know if we should do it now or if I should like get them all now or I should just wait for later. Hit the sub button. I mean, somebody did this stream and the whole thing popped up. Low key. Nah, I don't want you to do it. I was gonna say, if you sub, a little animation pops up. It's really nice. I saw that. I was like, I kind of want that. Like, I want a little jingle too. Like, I want like a whole, like if I could get a whole stream package, I'd literally save up money just to get a stream package. Just so that way I can like, get some stuff. I just don't know exactly what I would do if I was to have a membership plan thing. Oh, Gardevoir! Shiny Gardevoir! Okay, well, it reset, but that's fine. I saw that. Hold on. Shiny Gardevoir, thank God. There was something. Wait, but is it gonna pop up here still if it's morning? But that's, wait, no, this one runs away. Right? Oh, it's there. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, finally. Bro, it's so crazy because somebody in my chat was like, or in my chat, in my comments is like, hey, can we get a shiny Mega Gardevoir video? I'm like, are you for real? And I just liked it. I was like, I'll try my best. Hey, but we got it though. Is it a? Okay, give me a second. What ball do I want to throw it in? I feel like Great Ball looks really nice. Okay. I just need you to turn around. All the way around. Yep, I am making it now. Are you serious? I was gonna say, I know we are all looking at the same shit happen. Yay! Yay! Wahoo! I can't check anything because I'm in a battle. See if anything else spawns in. Chikorita. Yeah, I wanted a nature check. I'll just wait till I do a loop around. It's here already. Charmander's here. Wow. 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 Hell yeah. Alright. It's medium size, which I guess is just average. No, oh wow, it's got serious nature. Oh, that's funny. Cool. What do I name you? Wrong one. Hey, get out of here. Fuck ass little kid, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro was really trying to run up on me. Anyways, I want to see what you look. Actually, we need to take a picture. Nah, because if we take a picture, people are gonna be like, oh, we know what you guys are about. Like, niggas, shut up. Niggas can't take pictures with their Pokemons anymore, man. Okay. It's gonna be used for a future thumbnail. All right, that's fine. All right, reset again. We'll do it for the next 15 minutes though. Fix the drip, got a match? Yeah, we'll do that later. Like I said, once I'm done with some of these megas. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I was gonna say, what would I even do for like subscriber only shit? I can't even tell you what anybody would want. Subscriber only draft league. Sub only tournament. Hold on. I mean, yeah, sub battles. I could see stuff like that. Sub tournaments sound fun, I think. But it's like, would that be like I don't know, you know? One thing that I would want to do, and I'm gonna write all this out for when I eventually get an artist to like work with, since my brand is all about gacha games and stars and shit, and I don't play any gacha games. I would make my viewers RDL is crazy. I would make my viewers sort of like the summoning thing. Just like how in the Gacha Hell Discord it was like, oh, you summoned so and so. I'd want the whole thing to be like, oh, you summoned a 4-star yada yada, or you know. And then like if somebody donates like $5, it's like, oh, somebody summoned a 3-star something. If they donate $10, oh, they got a something. You know what I'm saying? Like a 4-star something. And then if they donate like 50 or more, it's like, oh, they summoned a 5-star whatever. And then if they subscribe for like over a few months or whatever, it's like, oh, they've been promoted to 5-star, stuff like that. Some cute shit like that, because there's sub badges in YouTube. I've seen it through like Rogers Base's stuff, right? Which I think is really nice. The way he kind of has it set up, I would kind of want it set up like a gacha system, which is just very funny because I don't play gacha games. I feel like I should stream some gachas, but it's Pokemon grind time right now, and it's not going to be right now, unfortunately. There is an artist that I'm looking at though. There is an artist that I like a lot, but I don't know if, because my whole thing is he has good character art. I think his character art's like really fire, but I don't know if he's able to design other stuff, if that makes sense. We'll just have to see, but his art is really good. I'm gonna see what his Twitter looks like, because usually when people put some stuff up for VGen, it looks way, like, not way outdated, but it just is outdated. Oh, he is a graphic designer. Oh shit. Oh shit. RDL. What would it even be called? The GHDL. That's another thing too. We just need to make a brand new server too if we end up doing something like that. If we get to 500 subs, we need to make a subscriber Discord channel. Like if you sub, you get the sub only Discord, and you could just be there forever. Even if you sub once, you could just be there forever no matter what. That'd be cool. So like, even if you wanted to spend like $5 only, it's like, I got you. Oh, they got patch notes for Gekishin Squadra. Gekishin Squadra's patch notes are up right now. They buffed Zamaz's fucking regeneration. Regeneration gauge duration from 15 to 20 seconds. Gamma 1's and Gamma 2's base HP increase. No, Gamma 1's base HP is increased. Then they decrease Gamma 2's base HP 2. Increased a lot of the damage for Gamma 1 skill 1. For the Gamma skill 1, I mean. Yeah, and they lowered the activation speed, or like the time between it. Damn, he said, me. Like, bro, come on, you were out here hyped over Gekishin Squadra in the first place. HG might be the only one who plays. So you saying that Ivan is a liar? You said that Ivan is a fraud? Okay. Snow, you said that Chainsaw Man made you those dropped. I haven't played, I guess. Somebody just said that Chainsaw Man's chapter is really good today. Maybe with his coworkers, maybe. I just feel like MOBAs are just not as exciting as they used to be. Like if you're not like a super duper MOBA fan where you're playing all the time, just not as cool, bro. You know? I don't know. You know, it'd be really cool. They have the Zia Royale here. I think it'd be really dope if they took like characters from past games with Hoopa for the DLC, and just like threw them in here. Nimona would love being here, bro. I've seen people draw Nimona in Legends EA. She would definitely love it. Is that Skarmory a different color, or am I just tripping? GG's, we on better shows, mid-tier, man. I don't know. I mean, come on, Snow. It's not that bad. Oh. Whatever, though. It's fine. I ain't too pressed about it. Maybe this is an hot take. Rammer. Damn, I wish that Alpha Lucario was shiny. I'm tired of Denji Hornus right now. I'm not caught up to what's going on with him, but I don't know. I gotta see. I'll wait. I'll hold further judgment till I see something. Like I get it though. Like Denji is sort of like the type of character he is. I don't even want to call it frustrating. It's just like understandable. Like for a kid to essentially come from nothing, had to kill his fucking dad, lost all his friends. All he wanted to do was touch titties when he was a child, right? And even just into growing up. And he gets those opportunities. Why would he not, you know, still be the same horny nigga that we knew? We don't have anybody to teach him anything. He's one note. Like I said, from where I'm at right now, I haven't seen any real reason for him to change drastically. You know, I feel like towards the end of part 1, it was like very in character for him to be saying what he was saying. Who, if he's one note when you get to where you're at in part 2, then probably. I'm just not there yet, so I wouldn't know. Don't spoil anything for me. I'll find out eventually. Eventually. I gotta turn the sub volume down now that I think about it. That shit scared the fuck out of me last time. The subscriber alert. That shit literally had me shitting my pants. If there was like ever a time where I just got like, I was on stream and then I just got bombarded with a bunch of subs, I would have probably be shitting myself the entire time. All right, I'll give it 5 more minutes until we check around. Or maybe 10 because 12:05 will be 30 exactly. I mean, even if I only got this one Gardevoir, I'd say this is still a dub. It's still a dub to me. Oh, there is EX Greninja. What the hell? Like, static, there's EX Greninja in TCG Pocket. You once during your turn, you may switch your active water Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. Once again, water types just do whatever they want. Like, I can't win. I can't win, man. Okay, well, at least we have... Damn, that's actually really good, dude. That's so good. And it's very tanky, too. I saw it. Wait, so switches the bench for them on. As long as you have an entire team of water types, you could essentially switch with anybody at any time without needing energy. Like, for example, if you had like Greninja EX with Mega Gyarados EX, you could switch out with the Gyarados EX without even worrying about its retreat cost. The only issue is that Greninja is a stage 2 Pokemon, so it will take some building up to do, but I've seen people get stage 2 Pokemon evolutions in like the first 2 turns before, so it's not that much of a hindrance. They gave him flip turn. Not even flip turn, he just said everybody can just switch whenever they want, as long as you're a water type. As long as the person who's on the field is a water type, they can switch out with anybody else that they want, essentially. And that's just its ability. That's not even an attack. That's the thing. That's just in its ability. Its attack is a 2 energy damaging water move. So as long as he has 2 damaging, what am I saying? Sorry, a 100 damage water move that only requires 2 energy. So as long as you have whatchamacallit, 2 energy on your Greninja, you're chilling. That's so easy too. All you need is a Froakie, Rare Candy, Greninja, some Frogadier for some like setup, maybe a Suicune in your party, maybe even a Mantike in your party. Oh my god, I'm already thinking about it right now. That's easy. That's the deck. That's the deck. You put in maybe a Misty, just for some coverage. You're chilling. That's just it. That's so broken, bro. That's what I'm saying. And that's literally what it was. And Suicune is such a good Pokemon too. But the thing is, you don't get the whatever the base set is, which is just Greninja like doing whatever like ability in the background. So you do lose access to that. And I think regular base Greninja is really good just for support. Because you can just get passive damage throughout like the entirety of your turn. Misty, I'm getting flashbacks. Misty's still bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, Misty is still bad, but you could just throw Misty on it just in case, and you could possibly, like, if you're going not second, or if you're going first and you have Froakie Greninja already and you have Misty, that's almost like turn 2 you kill them for the most part, because that's 100 damage. You can run 1 EX and 1 basic. You can do that. I just think it's more fun when you have 2 Greninjas, but it's just not guaranteed still, like I said. Like, unless they make a Froakie EX, which they will never do that, or they increase how many basic Pokemon that we can have, which is what I want. I want them to allow us to have 3. If they allowed us to have 3, I could actually make an entire Lucario deck, which would still be ass, but it'd be better though. Because you don't need 2 EX Greninja on the field. That is true. That is true. You don't need 2 EX. You don't need 2. I would still put 1 EX Greninja and then like 2. Would you? I don't know. You can still run 2 and 2 just for more consistency, so you could just always get whatever you want. It's just that it's so bulky and it does 100 base damage. It's like you could just switch out without wasting a turn because it's just a part of its ability, and then do 100 damage. And then if you take some damage, that's like, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to use any of the Pokemon from the previous set, but if you can, then it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. If you can, you could just switch into some other busted ass Mon, bro. And Irida exists too. 170 HP with Irida existing, that's broken. Actually, let me see. It's 170, right? I feel like we're missing a lot of Pokemon too, because there should be another water type, or not a water type, another fire type EX that's not Blaziken, and another psychic type. Oh, the other psychic type EX is Indeedee, right? So the other fire type, what is that? I haven't seen that. Yeah, 170 HP, great cape, and then like Irida, you're not dying for a long time. You're actually staying around on the field for a while. That's extremely good, actually. Holy shit. It's extremely good. Okay, they gave us new items too. Let me see what items they gave us. Okay, wait. Whoa. Mega Pidgeot EX. Giant Twister. Flip 3 coins for each heads. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. If all of them are tails, this attack does nothing. What is the point? What is the point? Okay, Marlin's mid. Hollow's mid. May says put 2 random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. For each Pokemon you put into your hand this way, choose a Pokemon to shuffle from your hand into your deck. Huh, that's actually not too bad. It's not like if you break in your like first hand, or like you pull some mons that you really don't need, it's not too bad. This depends. And there's Fantina. Take a psychic energy from your energy zone and attach it to each. This is what I'm saying, man. Why don't fighting types get that? Fighting types don't get that. And then there's Copycat. Shuffle your hand into your deck. Draw a card for each card in your opponent's hand. That's actually really good. That's really good. That's actually crazy. Copycat might be a goated supporter. We got Lucky Mittens. Whenever your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack used by attached to a card, it's not too bad. Prank Spinner. A card from among both players' hands is chosen at random, revealed to the other player, and shuffled into its owner's deck. That just sounds like some goober shit. I'm not gonna lie. Using Prank Spinner does not sound that crazy. Oh, Plume's Fossil. So they're doing what's his name? Is it Archeops? Archeops, I couldn't think. Hitting Hammer. Flip 2 coins. If both of them are heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. But both of them have to be heads? Why can't it just be one heads? Like what? They're relying too much on this flip shit. And then yeah, Caracosta with Fossil. I gotta see what Caracosta and Archeops does, because that sounds like most Fossil Mons are relatively like decent. Like Rampardos was extremely good when it came out, actually. Plume Fossil or Covered Fossil. Flame Patch, Citrus Berry at the end of each turn. This Pokemon, this card is attached to. If you do discard this card. Okay. It's not too bad. Heavy Helmet. If this Pokemon this card is attached to, has actually costs more than 3 or 3 or more. Takes minus 20 damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. Minus 30 is a lot. Actually, that's pretty good. That makes Pokemon like Hariyama actually relatively decent. And then this new Froakie. Oh, it just paralyzes your opponent if you have 2 energy on. That's. And they raised the level cap from 50 to 60. Okay, that's actually a good update. What else did they give us? That Mega Altaria. Or it's fire. Okay, Rillaboom. What does Rillaboom do? Once during your turn, you may flip a coin. If heads, switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the... What? Why? Oh, hell no. Wait, Rillaboom's cool, though. Wait, that's actually a good ability. The amount of energy that it costs to actually use Rillaboom is kind of ass, though, but, like, forcing your opponent to come in is crazy. Pause. Once during your turn, you may discard the top card of your opponent's deck. What? Okay, Chandelure seems fucking insane. Okay, I need to tie out Chandelure. Okay, Delcatty has an ability. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon, from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may put a supporter card from your discard pile to your hand. That doesn't sound too bad. Dreadnought. Okay, that doesn't sound too... I don't know. I'm not seeing a lot of fighting guys, though. That's what I like using. This attack does 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. During your next turn, this Pokemon... Oh. So does 20 at first and then 40 next? Arcap sounds pretty decent. There's Golett, Muslim, Crabominable. This Pokemon's remaining HP is 30 or less. This attack does 60 more damage. It's fine. Colossal. That's actually really good. Some of these mons are kind of crazy. I just don't know if the next set is going to allow us to actually use them or not. Like, not use them, but like use mons from other decks, because this last pack that we had was some dog water. We'll see. So, more water, grass, water. Electric niggas, dark niggas. Left key, ice face, what is this? If this Pokemon has full HP, it takes minus 40 damage. Oh, that's actually... Mega Pinsir looks crazy for its full art. Oh, wow. We got Shiny Primarina. Melmetal gets a card. Gets 2 moves. Ooh, it actually, with the heavy helmet, Melmetal's pretty good. Okay. Oh, is Melmetal weak to fighting? It's weak to fire. God damn it. We never get anything, man. I swear. Alright, whatever. Okay. It's not too bad. I think I'm gonna stop the... Whatchamacallit. They dropped Bang Boop plushies in Zenless Zone 0. Oh, is this what the advanced ticket is actually being used for? We'll be holding a drawing for players, so please make sure to see. 100 players will get 1,200 pack hourglasses. That's 10 multis. Third, or 10,000 players will get 1 multi. Then everybody else gets 2 singles. Lit. Thank you, TCG Pocket. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate y'all. Alright, well. Any shiny out here? Malamar. Ooh, Malamar. Wait, let me save. Fuck, I can't save because they're on my ass. Fuck. There's no way y'all see me still. No way y'all see me still. That's crazy. Alright. Okay. Malamar? Not too shabby. What do I want to put this thing in? Probably just an Ultra Ball, low-key. Okay. All right. Anything else here? Just regular Tepig. Goodbye. Charmander is just normal. My friend Malamar, yeah. Yeah, dude. Whatever you say. That's your friend Malamar, not my friend. Alright, let's check the nighttime spawns. Alright. Alright. Let's check out what Shiny Malamar looks like. Or Shiny Mega Malamar. Oh, I gotta wait for you to get rid of your energy, huh? Let's look around for the shiny, if there is one. Charmander. Cario. Aggron, Scrafty. Okay. Never mind. Alright, let's go see if I could find some things for you to hit. Just need to get your Mega Energy up. It should be easier to get this up. I mean, I get it. I mean, it shouldn't be easier, but I just want to take pictures. This is why the photo mode should just have it. Actually, I realized I could just go to the Pokedex now I think about it. It's yellow. I mean, it's cool, I guess. Yellow. Yellow. All right, let's go try for Froakie for like an hour, and then we can stream. Is that area 16? Honestly, what are they saying that I do here? Just the fast travel method, right? The only issue with the fast travel method is I can't like auto that shit. I can't map my plus button. Maybe I should get an Abido controller for this exact reason. We'll do this for like a few minutes. Actually, I said one. I'm gonna stop at 12:30. Actually, I want to make sure I get some decent sleep. 15 minutes is still enough to get a shiny. I've gotten shinies less time, and honestly, we've already been going on for almost 4 hours, bro. I need, I need my beauty sleep. just kind of unfortunate that Malamar was the one I got a shiny of, even though I was talking shit, saying that it was ass. I gave it no love, no appreciation. That's just disrespectful. Can I see a shiny Froakie from the top? If it's like alpha, or can I see an alpha Froakie from the top? That's what I really meant. Because I can see some failings, but just because they're so close. Alright, so starting now. Actually, hold on. Let me just look in. It's not a shiny. Alright, we got 15 minutes left till the end of the stream. We'll just start from here. Honestly, not that bad. Even though, you know, we didn't really get too much done, it was still relatively productive. I just feel so much more tired today for some reason. Maybe because I had caffeine yesterday. It was helping me stay alive for a little bit, but I genuinely do not want to like have to sit here for too long. Also, I got to make sure I edit some videos. Well, I mean, the videos are edited. I just need to like have them scheduled to be uploaded for the next couple days, and then I could just chill for the next couple of days, because you guys are not going to be seeing anything from me for the next, well, I mean, I'm not going to be working on anything. Well, no, I will be. It's just, I guess it just depends how you word it, but I'm gonna be trying to work on some stuff while those other episodes are being uploaded. That's crazy. Yeah, edit those vids and shorts. I mean, like, I got videos already edited. I'm considering, yeah, I might as well do that Gardevoir video too. I could probably do that tonight, actually, just record that tonight. Have that be one of the first videos going up. But I need to get that review for ZA out relatively soon. I have enough videos. Like, I have 3 videos now, so I can always have like be like 3 videos ahead. I should be chilling, especially if I want to do like 1 per day. And if I don't want to do 1 per day, I don't know. I don't know. Is it like, Snow, I want you to be honest with me. Have you watched every single video that I've uploaded daily, or are you kind of just like catching up whenever you can, or are you just kind of like, I don't really need to see the battles that much? No, like, let me know, because I'm actually curious. Because I feel like, personally, to me, not that nobody's watching, but just more like, not nobody's watching, like nobody's watching every single video, if that makes sense. You do both? Okay. So but you do make sure to watch all of them. Okay, that's good, I guess. It's just that, like, I'm curious as to like who I'm making this content for. Not who I'm making this content for. That sounds that sounds crazy the way I said it, but like, who is consuming every single content. Like, you sometimes upload them on the work PC. I see. I understand. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to get the schedules better for this. Like, I think 12 o'clock is definitely the sweet spot for videos. Niggas are on lunch. Niggas, like, you know, are like probably heading home from work. Not heading home from work, or like, yeah, like basically got lunch, like chilling in their car, eating, or they brought food to their desk, they're eating. You know, it's like the perfect time for people to actually get their shit there. My only thing is, I don't know. My only thing is, like, what am I doing for the majority of my fans? Like, do the majority of the people that subscribe to me want to see nothing but Pokemon content, or are they gonna get burnt out? I feel like people are gonna get burnt out eventually, but it's why I'm throwing in some Resident Evil in there every once in a while. You do need content, friends, though. That's literally what I was saying. I got some people following me on TikTok, but I don't know if that's enough. Like, y'all are cool and all, but y'all are not trained for the content, you know? Apparently, since I'm a goofy goober, silly goofy Mickey Mouse ass nigga, like you said before, I can do the content friendly thing, you know, and be more content friendly. But y'all are terrible, like actually genuinely terrible. Okay, not terrible. It's just like you guys don't have anything to lose, so y'all don't care. But the thing is, if I get out the hood, I get y'all out the hood. Y'all need to help me, help you, help me. I'm content pilled. I think you're content pilled in a different aspect. You're not Mickey Mouse ass and can you stop? You don't need to you don't need to repeat myself. I'm just saying, based on what Snow has said about me, apparently I'm just easier with it. Snow, you are content pilled. It's just the content that you're pilled towards is more like, I don't know. Random question, but how do you feel about emulators? I don't care. I just think that if you are using an emulator, you gotta just expect that shit not to work. I mean, if it's like for Switch, shit, I use emulators all the time. Like for the most part, like most of the games I run on. I mean, it's like, I'm gonna keep it a break. Most games are not even available for most people to play. So it's like, if I can't buy the console without spending $5 billion, and then the game also costs $500, bro, I'm getting an emulator to play the game. I'm sorry. Like, if I really want to play the game, to keep it a break though, I don't really play a lot of games on emulators anyways. I'll just wait for it to get remastered or something. Like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, I'll just wait for that shit to come out. Because honestly, I don't know. You just use 3DS emulators. That's the thing. I thought the 3DS emulators got like destroyed, like obliterated. That's what I was under the assumption of. Because we were going to do a Sun and Moon something Soul Link or whatever, or Sun and Moon Race. But the emulator was just so hard to get to work. I don't know. This is why he'll never get the Nintendo sponsorship. Hey man, look, I'm gonna keep it a brick. I already kind of gave up on that. Look, if they could come up to me and tell me, hey, we will consider you if you stop doing A, B, C, and D, then I will cut all that out. But as of right now, nobody's came up to me, and I'm only at 260 subs. Like, how am I gonna get up there like that? If they still alive, bet. Because what was the one that we used? Was it Citra? No, not Citra. It looked like a. Is it Melon? No, not Melon DS. That was for the DS emulator. What was it? It was some kind of orange one. I'm in the Philippines, so it's much more expensive. I've heard how expensive shit is in other countries, bro. It's actually ridiculous. Like, people be like, damn, I'm not spending $100 on a Pokemon game. And I'm like, what do you mean? This shit ain't $100. And they're like, bro, I'm in Australia. I'm like, oh. Or like, oh, I'm in Canada. That's why it costs $100. Or some in the Philippines also. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you really want to play the game and you're using an emulator, as long as you're not like some of the people that are like, wow, this game sucks because you're using an emulator to play the game, then you're fine by me. I don't care. Just do what you do. I just hate when people will spread misinformation, you know, and just not, you know, hold accountability or take accountability. What if they tell you to drop your friends? Will you take the sponsorship? Listen. Okay, I won't do that. If they say you cannot stream content with your friends anymore, maybe everyone banned from the server. No, it's just that server is going to be specifically set for y'all. And if I make a brand new Discord server, y'all are just not invited. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. No disrespect. Unless you could get on the Disney Channel timing, bro. But I'm not getting sponsored for the next, like, who knows, 3 years probably. So you ain't got to worry about that. Unless for Gen 10 next year, I end up popping off, maybe. Okay, look, Snow, you're invited. Snow, you know you're invited. Static, you know you're not invited. I'm sorry. The things that you be saying to women, I just can't. I can't. I'm sorry, bro. I literally cannot have you around. I don't know. No disrespect. Like, bro, I do not be saying shit to women. What do you mean? So you don't be saying shit to Amber? So the shit that you be saying to Amber just doesn't exist? All right, bro. Yeah. Okay. Whatever you say. I've seen it. I've seen it happen out here. There ain't no woman in your streams. My girlfriend's in my streams. My girlfriend joins my streams sometimes. Chat, will you take PG-13 comedy? I don't even know what PG-13 is. Like, do they say like fucking PG-13 movies? Can you say fuck? Fuck, you can. In DMs? I don't need to know what your DMs are. I'm talking about in VC. 2 years ago. I don't. Okay, you're exposing yourself. I don't need to hear any of this. I don't need to hear any of this. All right, I'm chill. Yeah, respect the bestie static. Yeah, she is mod. I don't even know if she's here right now. She's reading Dawn to Dawn right now, so I don't know. Told her I'll be done by 1 o'clock, but I'm cutting the stream early. How long did it take me to get chest spin? It was like what, 30 minutes? 40 minutes? Yeah, Fennekin was definitely the hardest one for sure. Regular frog. Regular frog. Did you ask Amber how her appointment went? Oh, didn't you? Oh. Well, I mean, she was telling the story. I just wanted to be supportive of my friends. Like, I can't be supportive of my friends. I was also asking... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. Can we stop? Yes, we can stop. Static. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Brand risk, I'm telling you. He's a brand risk. Telling y'all. I'm just saying, if... See, there's so much lore that nobody even knows here. We need to stop lore dropping shit or like referencing shit that nobody knows. We need to make up some new lore, man. We need to make some 4-star Amon specific lore, bro. Like time I got my ass beat in Soul Calibur 2 by Gen 1er at the Nintendo shit. Why did I have to tell y'all to stop? GG's, bro. Look, look. I'm just saying, I was already trying to stop, but he's the one that just kept going. You know, he likes to, you know, he just likes to push buttons. He's a button pusher, bro. I'm just saying. Besides, Snow, you know you're the mom of the group, bro. You be taking care of everybody. Amon over here slandering my name. That's not true. Because the thing is, Static, you literally I was talking to my ex and you were calling her Pudgy. Like, nigga, you knew what you did. You know what you do to women. You even said the shit about Vivi's actress. You said, bro, like you're not. You act like you don't say anything crazy, bro. You do be saying crazy shit. I'm just saying. You mean the ex we all hated? Yeah. Okay. Regardless, at the time, there's a time and place for everything. Even if Snow hated her or Jose hated her, they didn't say shit. You were the only one that had to say anything, which is exactly what I'm saying. Brand risk. Hey, stop it. Look, I'm not the one saying it. He's saying it. He's saying it. Stop it now. Yo, why are you acting like I'm the one even doing this? I'm slandering his name. This is not slander. This is truth. This is all truth. And it goes more than just that. Like I said, the shit he said about Vivi with the One Piece casting for live action. What else? I don't know. You just have no filter, bro. That's literally it. You gotta be able to have a filter. Let's talk about the LARP mons. I don't give a fuck about that bullshit, bro. We did that earlier. We did that yesterday or this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. You showed me some bullshit. They gave Dragonite Soul Heart. You want me to keep talking about that, Snow? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't need to see that shit. That bullshit. They were like, yeah, we're gonna get simple and contrary to Malamar. Like that's gonna fix it. What's LARP mons? All right, so you know how we have new mega evolutions in this game, but they have no abilities, right? On Pokemon Showdown, they made up their own abilities. So they're LARPing with Pokemon and pretending like they just made a fake metagame essentially until Champions drops, which is annoying. Cause now I'm seeing niggas, like Static was saying the other day, make videos about Soul Heart, Dragonite, and contrarian Malamar. It's not no disrespect to Joey, no disrespect to Blunder. Love them. We need to stop amusing these niggas, bro. We need to stop, bro. I saw the type of buffoonery that comes from Showdown, right? I love Pokemon. The minute you tell me that they gave Delphox just Levitate, but they will give Malamar simple and contrary put together, yeah, I'm sick. I'm sick. And then they gave what's his name? Skarmory or not good as gold, Tough Claws, when they could have gave it good as gold. If you're gonna make Dragonite broken, make everybody else broken. They gave, what was it? I don't even remember. I mean, it wasn't Blunder and Joey. Who was the one that made the videos though? I could have literally sworn I saw a video, thumbnail at least, from Blunder where it was like, oh, simple plus contrary, and then that was Malamar. Like they made Malamar unstoppable in Showdown. That's literally what the thumbnail said. But somebody else who made it, I think his name was Lax. Maybe, I gotta see. Like I said, no disrespect to Joey. Or Blunder. Like I watched all the videos. I'm just saying. Lax made the metagame. Oh no, I'm not saying who made the metagame. I'm saying people making the videos after that. Like, cause weren't you the one saying like, damn, no Froakie? Been 30 minutes. What's in here? That's crazy. I Nestor got 6 phalanxes. I only got 1. If I can get this Barbaricles in here, Starmie. There ain't nothing in here. I was like, what am I? I try to run through the trees. Nothing. Okay. All right. Do fast travel zone 5 instead of, because the Froakie isn't in the range when you fast travel to 16. Wait, really? Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you serious? So this entire time I was doing it wrong? Are you serious? Bro, I wish I knew. Wait, why didn't you tell me this entire time? Oh, you piece of shit. You know, I'll do it for 15 more minutes and that's it. I doubt I'm going to get anything different. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, you knew I was hunting for this frog, bro. Uh-oh. Anyways, because I was blinded by anger. Okay, all right, chill out. Chill. How long has it been? For the Froakie, it's only been like 30 minutes. I got Malamar and Gardevoir so far in this stream, and it's been like 4 hours. But with yesterday's stream, which is our first actual stream, ignore Panpour. Oh, why's Eevee over here? Actually, ignore Eevee too, because we didn't get him in stream. We didn't get Bellsprout in stream either. We technically didn't get Fennekin in stream either. But we got all these. Minus like the Flabebe also, which we did not get in stream. And minus the Kakuna, which we did not get in stream. That was like through AFK. Okay, most of those I didn't get in stream. But these all I got on stream. Except for like 1 Bagon and 1 Altaria. But that's it. The first one we hunted yesterday was what should we call it? Dratini. And Dratini was kind of hard for a little bit. And then we got it like within like an hour in. I'll make a video about that shiny hunting experience because I thought it was funny. But yeah, it's only been like 30 minutes. I'll do it for 15 more minutes just because I was not even actually in the right spot. Is ZA the game you can easily get shinies? Depends on what you mean by easily, because technically you can get shinies like easy, but it's not the easiest. I would say it still takes time, you know. You just don't have to do no Masuda methods for hatching. You don't have to do chains and keep chains up and stuff. You just gotta do this. So yeah, this is technically easy, but it still takes a while. But it's the most tedious to get the shiny charm. Yeah, that's another thing too. That the shiny charm takes forever, and also this is like the lowest rates I think that we've had with shiny charm. Like the regular shiny rate is like 1 out of 4,096, right? And then it brings it down to 1 out of 1,000, which isn't that great. It's all right though. Some people get them randomly just going through the game. Yeah, dude, I got like the Panpour I got and the Clefable I got was it was through just playing and just running around. The Clefable I got was just from like actually trying to find an Eevee. And then I just found it as a Clefairy. Generate is like 1 out of 500 with some bit method. Yeah, but we don't have a way to hatch eggs here, so it's not possible. I see. Okay. I need to get that mega, the mega floet already. I need to stop messing around. So is that Ampharos also not in range if I travel to 16? I'm assuming it's not, since, you know. But it's good to know that you can just do this kind of. I wish there was a bench method for Froakie though. I feel like the methods though that we do have to shiny on here does feel like the most scummy though, kind of. But like, there's no other method though, unless you want to like wait like 30 hours just to have the mons respawn the whole time. It's like 5-minute respawns in between. It's not worth it. Not in my opinion, it's not. I did hear like Froakie is like a runaway mon, which means in order for it to respawn, it's like only 2 minutes for the respawn time. Try only. This is the best rated ever. 1 out of 196 versus 1 out of 300 in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, okay. But like, we don't have any other methods, which is why Scarlet and Violet is better, because they get like sandwiches and they get a whole bunch of other things that are like stacked on top of that shit. Shiny sandwiches like really make the game, don't it? Yeah, they have eggs, sparkling power, outbreaks. Yeah, they get literally everything. Like, as long as you get your outbreak and you eat a sandwich right before you get shiny hunting and you get the shiny charm, you're good. I wonder why they didn't make the entire Kalos region accessible, only Limbo City. Well, it's a Legends game. I'm assuming Legends games are not going to be like the entire region anymore. There is more than likely going to be a plan for whatchamacallit, X and Y remakes. Guaranteed, actually, at this point, based on what we know. We know that they're planning on a Gen 5 remake, and X and Y is going to be right after that. So we'll get the entire Kalos region eventually. I think that's the main reason why they're like, we can't do that. Not right now, at least. Legends of Arceus was the whole region though. Well, kind of. It was the whole region, but it just wasn't open world. It was like open zone area, and also it wasn't developed at all. It was just like big land masses, like oceans and mountains and stuff. There was nothing really in there. Here, there's at least like this is probably like, if I was looking at the entire map, this is probably like, this is one map of Arceus. This is probably like maybe the entire size of all the maps in the game, I would say, minus the hub. I feel like the hub kind of edges out a little bit. But like, if we're talking about like all the maps that there is, there's this place is bigger, or just as big as whatchamacallit, Legends Arceus' maps. Like Sinnoh, I don't know. Also, we will probably get a revisit to Diamond and Pearl eventually. I just feel like, damn, the Diamond and Pearl remake that we got was ass. The maps in Arceus are bigger. I feel like vertically they're bigger because you could climb stuff. But like realistically, with all the stuff that we have to run around, I feel like somebody will make like a video about that. Not me. I'm not going to be the one making the video, but somebody will make a video talking about running from the end of this to the end of this, and running in between every street. Because like I said, it's not just like the ground floor. There's also like the top buildings. Oh! Sorry. Give me a second. I need to get that. I need to save. Dang, I don't have do I have a heal ball on me? I think I do. Should I put in a fastball? Or a luxury ball? Luxury ball's gonna be hard. I don't have a heal ball. Not using the Master Ball. I gotta fight. Light screen, bro. Come on, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. It's gonna take forever now. Hey, if the sun, if I'm fighting it, will the daytime reset the shit? I can't even go back into the Mons. Stop moving. Stop using the other one. Oh, I forgot I get hit. Why is there a Starmie trying to kill me? Oh my god. They'll despawn because you're engaged. Okay. Well, I saved already, so we're good. Yo. Hello? All right, cool. All right, we got Shiny Ampharos. Still no Froakie. What time is it right now? 42? So I just go to 1 o'clock, like my original plan was. I'll go to 1. I'll go to 1. Let me heal up. Actually, I don't need to heal. Fine. Auto heal button, right? I mean, I ran out of items. Okay, whatever. I literally have like 5 max potions there. Alright. Let's do it for a little bit longer. I don't even know why I traveled over here. I could have just or walked over there. Five Mac potions. I had more than that. I have 10. Girl, too. Are all the ones that caught girls? Besides Clayville. Malmar's a guy. Okay. No, hop on Unite. He's not playing Unite. He ain't getting no. Stop playing. I mean, Mega Charizard did come out. He said, I didn't even see that. Oh, Nintendo cooking something for Pokemon Black and White. It's one of my faves. Based on what we know. From the leaks, we know that they want to cook something up for a remake for Black and White. I personally want Black 3, White 3. But I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll have to wait and see. Do you know about the leaks? Let's not talk about the leaks unless... yeah, let him see. If he doesn't know about the leaks, he doesn't want to know about the leaks, let's wait. I want to be respectful to the people that don't want to get spoiled. I was gonna say, I was like, why can I not see certain messages? I reset to daytime. All right, it's daytime now. Still nothing. I'm fine with ending it here though with the Ampharos. That's still 3 shinies for like 4 hours. You're like 15 minutes left, 4.5 hours. Yeah, we could do 4.5. That's fine. No, Naz is like, why does he keep pushing it back? I need him to stop pushing it back. My only thing is, if they really are trying to cook it with the stuff that Switch 2 has and what it's able to run, I'm hoping that it's a lot better than this. Which I know I was telling people, I'm like, we can't expect to get crazy shit from this. From the game company or whatever. But still hoping. I still have hope that they like lock in eventually, and that their change in seniority and power. We need high expectations for the next game. I mean, based on what the leaks have said, I have high expectations. But also, we gotta remember this is Game Freaks. If we keep our expectations to the ground, then we can't be disappointed. You can't be disappointed if you're like expecting nothing. You know, because if we, based on what was leaked, Gen 10 needs to be vastly better than this. If what we like, if we're basing, I wish we could just do a Gen 10 leak talk one day, like for a stream. That'd be nice. But I also want to forget about most of it because I don't want to remember any of it. I want to get hit in the head. That's part of my brain, specifically the part where I know about any of the Gen 10 stuff. Because a lot of the stuff that I saw there was extremely cool. And I'm like, Pokemon doing this is actually insane because they are changing everything. The names are an immediate turn off for me. Names don't matter to me. I'm gonna be honest. We got Scarlet and Violet, which was like very similar to Red and Blue. Like, I'm not too mad at Pokemon names. And whatever we got, who knows? We don't really even know, for being honest. Fucking Koo was saying that the leaked logos were the real ones, or the fan made logos were the real ones, and they weren't. Scarlet Violet was cool. I mean, yeah, it was, but I mean, we also got like Black and White. We got other stuff. I don't mind it being something different, especially since this is supposed to be a 30th anniversary game. I want them to like, the names I don't care about. I want the gameplay to actually be interesting. And this is like our first like glimpse of Pokemon on the Switch 2, which makes me think that if they were able to at least make a Switch 1 game feel relatively good on the Switch 2 with like the upgrade and all that, then imagine what we could get with this, with like a game made for the Switch 2, you know? I'm excited. I want to make another video. I do want to make another video on that. Those are the ones that I make that usually do really well. I probably will. Or are you fucking Freddy Fazbear, bro? Or. They pull a Sword and Shield and sell the bag because this is the first Switch 2 Pokemon exclusive game. Yeah. Well, wait. It's not, because Pokopia would be that. Pokopia is coming out spring next year. So Pokopia might be trash. And then whatever they put out after that would be good. Quote unquote good, because technically what the first Pokemon exclusive game was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And then we got Sword and Shield. I don't know. But I know what you mean. You mean like mainline Pokemon game. I understand. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I know you might be right. Nah, Pokopia is going to be good. Gen 10 is going to be buns. Yeah. That's probably what it's going to be. I don't think Gen 10 is going to be buns. I think what it's actually going to be is they're going to be they're going to oversell themselves. You know, they're going to be like, okay, we're going to go ahead and make the most expansive Pokemon world of all time. It's going to allow you to do so many different things. You're going to allow you to just have so much customization, so much freedom in the game. You can do whatever you want without anybody telling you anything else, right? And then you get all that stuff, And then you realize, wow, they really were in over their head. They thought they could do all this cool stuff, and then ended up like cutting corners for certain things, which I mean, surprising. Honestly, at this point, all they really need is just more people to work on Pokemon games. I think if Bandai Namco became like a main line Pokemon developer, like to help them, not like main Pokemon developer, like an assistant developer for mainline Pokemon games, that'd be really good. Like I know they've helped on Scarlet and Violet, I'm pretty sure. Or was it Monolith Soft that helped on Scarlet and Violet? But I think they just need a secondary development studio to help them, bro. Like the Digimon niggas, I mean, maybe not the Digimon people, maybe like somebody else, like a different studio. But like, oh no. Titles tell me they're gonna give us a fish and a bird starter. We've never had a fish starter, or I guess you want to count Mudkip, right? And then a bird starter. We already have a bird starter from every type. Nah, I don't think so. Because I know what you're talking about. I think that's probably what the legendaries are. It's a fish and a bird. But we'll probably get like, I don't know. Maybe I don't even know. Gen 10. No, I know you're talking about. I'm just saying. No, we already know where Gen 10's at, though. That's the thing. It's not China. It's. Well, I'm not gonna say it just in case, because I don't want to. If somebody is watching this, but we know it's not China. It's actually gonna be way cooler than that. I think. Not saying that China's not cool. It's just like it's gonna be like similar to Alola. It honestly gives me Sun and Moon vibes based on the leaks. I'm not gonna lie. Like what the leaks are saying. Nah. It's an island. It's an island. If it was Africa, that'd be fucking insane, actually, because I'd be very surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be too surprised. It's just like, for them to do a Pokemon region based off of Africa, I feel like there'd be so many niggas that are just gonna like I've seen what they did to Jacinth. Ooh, Alpha Greninja. Couldn't I just run back and forth Mexico? That'd be cool. I mean, they did Spain. That'd be cool if they did Mexico. Or like they did a combination of like just most of Southern America. Could I like, okay, so that, can I just run back and forth? Is that slower? I can run back and forth, but I don't know if that's faster or not. Spain is white people. I know, I'm just saying, but I mean, they were speaking Spanish is what I'm saying. So I'm like, they will definitely, they definitely could do Mexico is what I'm saying. Like there'd be no reason for them not to. Like I know it's technically white people, but. How many seconds does this take? I'm gonna check on the next reset if this is faster or not. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. Sorry, I took a bathroom break. Don't worry. Static was asking me if you do something. All right. So if I do this, no, this is definitely faster, huh? I didn't even need to count for that. What leaks? I had a video made a couple weeks ago where basically we know the next 5 years of the Pokemon Company. It's up to you if you want to look those up or not, but we know what the next 5 years of games are going to look like. So, or at least what they're structured around. So there's a lot of stuff we know. There's some cool things in there, but it's like I wish I was surprised by most of them. I feel like you would probably be better off being surprised. Who's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Mine's Riolu. I was trying to shiny hunt for it earlier, but it just never happened. So I just kind of, I'm gonna just wait to auto it later. But Static. Well, Static will just tell you straight up. Yeah, he did get zip bombed. Unfortunately enough, like his entire he clicked like a link. He clicked a phishing link specifically, right? Like, you know, those links where it's like, oh, click here to whatever the hell, you know, click here to meet hot girls in your area. And then he clicked it and then all of the information leaked out and it was on his work email. and yeah. Oh, yeah, we know everything now. For at least the next up until we literally know everything up till 2030, like genuinely 5 years. And dude, it's looking insane actually, because they are changing a lot of stuff around. Jolteon, but that man is frauding out. I don't know. I mean, he's fired now. I don't even know if he is fired. He might have gotten fired, but mine's the entire Ralts Evolution line. That's sick. Did you see that I got the Gardevoir? I got the Gardevoir. I mean, I don't know if you were there for that. I forget how far away that was, but that was like the first shiny we got on stream. That man is slimed. I mean, maybe he is slimed. I don't know. Oh, Metacham. Wait, sick. Honestly, I'm fine with stopping here. I'm fine with stopping here. 4 shinies in 4.5 hours is a good enough stat for me. It's a boy. I'm gonna look at the Bleaks buy. Hey man, you can look at them. Just there you go. When you see what you see, don't be surprised. What video is that? I can't even see that unless it's the thing. Oh, that's my video. Thanks, man. Thanks for the plug, Snow. Thanks for the plug, Snow. Oh my god. I got dislikes for that video. It's kind of crazy. Somebody got so mad. I see video on the links. No, I see it now. The way that we have it set up in the chat is that you can see like the whole thing, but from my live chat, I can't view it, unfortunately. That's the way y'all see it. That's okay. All right, 4 shinies, not too bad. I never thought I was gonna get these today. I'll take it though. Let's move all the other shinies back in. Actually, I'll move you here. I like having it organized. I gave one of the Digger's Beasts to Nestor, by the way. You guys are noticing it's gone. Alright, so this is my shiny box. Yeah, we're starting to fill this sucker up. A lot of repeats, but that's fine though. I don't mind repeats. Eevee over here, Fennekin over here. Gardevoir, I'll probably... Oh yeah, I forgot it's Mega Evolved. Let me let it out. Alright. Gardevoir. And Malamar can go here. All right, almost filled. Almost filled. I'm gonna auto the Riolu spawn. Hopefully by tomorrow morning, we actually do get it. Let me actually do that right now before I end the stream. And I'll let y'all know. I'll post it on the YouTube communities page and Twitter also. So you guys will know in the morning. I forgot where it's found at. In the Rouge area, right? Where's Rouge? 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 Blue? Genta? Rouge. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, it was the Sushi High Roller, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, we'll go here real quick. And we're going up from there. Oh my god. Let's see. Is the Riolu here? You are, but you're not yellow. Honestly, this one seems kind of hard. Do. Ah, shit. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back for you later. Alright. Is it just this one? Yeah. Alright, I'm about to loop this for the next. How many hours am I gonna sleep today? Let's say 7. 7, 8 hours. I'm gonna charge this. Did you end up getting your shiny Riolu? Nope. We're gonna have that one be an overnight thing because there's too much frustrating stuff going on with it. But it is okay because we are going to probably get it when I wake up. But I will have, or I did get a lot of shinies. I said it, or I had it earlier. I'll show the screenshot later tomorrow. Just tired. Okay, guys. Thank you for watching the stream. Yeah, I got a Mega Malamar, a Mega Gardevoir, then I got a Mega Ampharos. Well, I said Mega. Sorry, replace Mega with Shiny. I mean, these all do Mega Evolve, but Shiny Malamar, Shiny Gardevoir, Shiny Ampharos, and Shiny Medicham. So really good, actually. Really good haul. I'm actually very pleased with that because I'll definitely be using the majority of those Mons in a video later on. And very funny if they're all shiny. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed today's live stream and you guys want to give me a Pokemon to shiny hunt that's not Riolu, hopefully, let me know in the comments. I'm gonna eventually shiny hunt everybody, hopefully. But you know, if there's somebody that you specifically want to see, let me know. And also, if there's any like topics or what's the word, activities that you want me to do, we have like an AFK kind of screen like this where I could just have it like autoing in the background and we could just literally do anything else, because like as much as I like playing the game, I don't mind leaving it in the background where I'm not playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, but yeah, with that being the case though, for anybody that's watching the stream live or anybody that's watching it afterwards, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for subscribing, all you good people. Peace out. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace out.